basically jumping from one to another. But I'm getting better at this. But I was so interested in your project, and I really like your idea. So I think it deserves a little more time. But at the end of the day, you guys have taken over. I see those other babies. There's like 6 other people. That was crazy. So thank you so much for coming, and I really appreciate you guys spending time with us on Sunday and Grow. Thank you again. I really had a great time this week, and like I said, we're hanging out talking. I feel like there's so much we can help each other, especially with those little dogs. Because like those little dogs, yeah, they were there, and they were there as fun, but it was almost like a whole community that I was in. Man, you guys are like big. So yeah, but I'll always try to promote your platform in tandem with that. And your platform too is really cool. Like I still have coffee that you gave me, and you're growing. And I know you church late, so let's talk more about. And I wanted to see if I can build to another guy. So before I jump to you again, I'm sorry, Daryl, Big Brain, Mark. Let's go to you because you were here before with Canada, and I might have come up here quick. But yeah, Daryl, how are you?
Yo, bros, GM. Yeah. How's it going on? Then, I'm just here listening to hear that I caught a couple of things that should I say nobody has been saying, and trust me, I've had my fill, right? So, but I decided to keep up with this, should I say the point, right? So, yeah, I've had a big shout out to all the projects and all the owners, founders, and supporters of everything. There's no one like literally here in base. Right, so okay, cool. I'll shout out to the whole base project. That's good. I think base has to be one of the most, should I say, active so far. I think people need good attention to base, but they actually be like the whole crazy thing. But anyways, I'm more of should I say, I'm more of like taking the whole thing from every place, right? Just like getting info from here, and I'll find a quick way so I can make money for myself, right? And that's it. Just came up to like give a big shout out to you guys and tell you guys I'm trying to defend to do itself. I heard of a couple of new things coming up around the town ecosystem. So I think most people actually have that learn concern in the ecosystem, usually tap, meta, and a couple of other things. But currently the opportunities where you can actually make a couple bucks.
What up, Trey?
1K up, right? I have a ton.
I'm in the middle of a Twitter space, so I can't talk right now.
Biggest traders or something like right. So if you actually have time, you can, and also I think there's something about the USDT feature where you can actually stake USDT, earn about 4% APR annually, and also that's actually like
yeah, I'm in the middle of a Twitter space, so I can't talk right now.
I think there's a gift raffle going on recently that actually ends on the 25th of this month. Actually stake USDT from $100 upward, and you can actually qualify to win Telegram gifts like ranging from about $75 to like over $10,000. But I think one of the most key prizes is the plush pet, right? So if you actually stake about $500 upward, you can actually qualify for the plush pet, and they pick one random USDT staker. If you actually stake $500 and you get paid, you win about with a plush pet about $10,000 upward, right? So for more information about this, you can check out my profile. I think you can check out my pre-post, and I can help you stay. I think that's all from me. Anyways, thank you guys for having me. I'm GM again.
Yeah, man, thank you so much. I think that's really cool. Integrating with Telegram and using Telegram and Talkcoin, they don't get talked about enough. But Telegram, when it comes to cloud, we live on Telegram. That's how we basically manage to deal with have team talks. That's how we have chats and meetings. Telegram is like the only thing that we use. So I used to hear that people can contact you on Telegram, and if you can, post it in the comments, and I'll put up in the jumbo tree. And I actually here have Grow. I put website also up in the Jumbotron. If you can, check out Girl's website and also Daryl, if you put up your link tree in the comments, I'll also try as well. You guys, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate everything you're doing. Everybody has a lot to offer here in blockchain and Web3. It's almost like sort of like, providing our own skill sets, and it's sort of like something that our Web3 world is almost richer than the real world in a sense, because it's almost like everything has a pay game when it comes to everything in that world, like a paid wall. But here in Web3, we almost have like access to each other, and we're also helping each other make money and also spread the word about each other. So this is something that I think all of us are really actively in when it's entering into a new phase of how we're dealing with each other instead of having to have these like paywalls and also these like different like in a way it's almost like this is like a more raw more truer energy, and I'm really fun talking to you guys about you. So yeah, Rabbi Rothschild, thanks for coming up. It's great having you.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Do you mind if I share?
Please, yes, go ahead. That's why we're here.
I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days of world peace. I've been doing since the pandemic more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronating, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. It is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had oleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data, specifically human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which means I'm going to be an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make sure you, your friends, your family are all made independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth already. And I want you to know that I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on live stream 24/7, nor I'm live on more than 20 separate live streams on YouTube. You all of my live streams in my link tree. I have the world's largest link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. This is essentially the biggest treasure hunt that you could ever want for content in the. But more than making you rich and more than dedicating my life to world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponic farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a crypto that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. You can connect with me in my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. My link tree is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I want you to know that I have a 60-second video view in my pro tells you everything that I do. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am someone who is a positive person, and I want to be a positive person in the world. I have an optimistic view of the future, and most of all, I want to give people. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you, man. That's so cool. You get that kind of like hope and optimism in the chat. We're always bombarded with like this negative viewpoint of where the world is going, but that's not really what's happening here. It's actually the opposite. In a lot of ways, there might be a death of empires, but that's also going to resonate into power to the regular everyday person, not just in the digital space, but in their finance about, and also with helping with real problems, like real problems that are out there. People are gonna be able to have more of an accessible, gateway to helping when it comes to crypto and when it comes to providing some sort of value and some sort of support. There's a lot of things changing with currencies. There's a lot of things changing governments. And so you're teaching us something that everybody should be aware of. You can make a big impact in these places. Soon, it's not going to be sort of like something that's going to be, the governments are in control. They're sort of like continuing to cause suffering. Just look, people have made their voices heard, and now the powers that be have to listen. they listen. They have no other choice. And even though the change is slow to us, at least it's going in the right direction. At least there's change. At least there's ways to push that change in the right direction. What you're doing with the streaming 24/7, that's incredible. I've heard of it before, and I know that that's something that's actually in vogue, especially with the younger generation. They've been streaming, and they just live in that digital world 24/7, giving their time and energy to the chat. Hey, chat, what's up, chat? How you doing, chat? What do you think about this, chat? And I'm like, wow, that's a pretty cool world that we walk into where like people are like trying to really dissolve the barriers between the real world and the digital space by literally being on 24/7. So I commend you because that's really really helpful. That's a whole other level of dedication. So yeah, man, just brother. And if you want, put your information on the comments so I put it up in the jumbotron. And yeah, talk to you in the back channels about promoting your project because if you told years too, that's a lot of information. That's a lot of content that you could be giving to the world and also to people and showing them how to do something similar. I don't know if anybody would be up for doing 24. Maybe there's a few of you guys out there that would do it. You crazies. But yeah, even just streaming just a little bit would be cool because it seems like that's a better way to get your platform more known. These streaming platforms are getting more. I think they're interested in them than watching regular television, and it's it's real. It's almost like another level of reality TV. That whole reality TV craze was like the first step. Now it's just like the real, like Morpheus says, the real. But shout out to you, Rabbi. Thank you for coming, Rabbi Rothschild, and shout out to Shiny. Thank you, Shiny, for coming up. My gosh, how are you, Shiny? Thank you. I invited you to come to the space twice, and this is the second time you come when I invited you. Over. I appreciate you. How are you?
I'm fine. I know already like Sundays for clown. And normally I would have gone to bed so that I can come and
So instead of leaving retirement accounts exposed to the markets, you can protect them with gold.
Exactly. With the Gold IRA, your money isn't just numbers on a screen. It's physical gold or silver stored securely in your name. It's a way to defend your future shocks while supporting the wealth of your retirement account.
And Noble Gold makes that simple.
Very simple. Go to investments.com and chat with a specialist. The conversation is free and the peace of mind reasons.
That's the golden minute. Don't leave your retirement vulnerable. Protected with Noble Gold today. Visit noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals involves risk. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking
like
the
warnings for your jobs. Now they'll be doing your job down. They should have fully going back to zero. I don't know if one of those two or three, but I know that if every one of them should have fully going back to zero. So which is insane. You get so for that smart video, for that guy to talk to him, just when we say get up and follow up, because this Christian said as maker as supposed. And yeah, for the smart video, I don't know what he becomes of being sharp. But yeah, that was actually bad. That gave no credit. That was really bad. They say your guy, your nigga, they transfer me out of the cast now. And they don't see I'm still you want to elevate your drive today. you're engaging the smart followers. You got shit post with them as well. Definitely, I know. You know, got you got shit post. Yeah, yeah. I know this. The post, I know the don't share again. But the thing is, I don't know why I never earlier since. We see that picture, I know the watch them. If they make a post, I'm not shit. If they post, try to. Now, I don't really like that movie also. See, I just like the post as I said. So, yeah. So don't be a blocker for your neutral. And then we can go to small like I thought that it was something. I mean, it was one you'll be smartphone like no like not really good around that is good. I didn't like getting good safe. I didn't like getting good. No, they don't like see they kick me out for because I'm not being active. Yeah. I've not been active on there, so like a sanitation, and I happen to be one of the waste being one of the waste GC we had. Few years is free. I don't think so. Should not go watch him he goes clean again. It's a bit nice. Something we are not giving where you say good man or you don't say it. When it comes to social media, my guy, now right next to you, it feels like any pride now long time they go plan that way. I do space the other day. I tagged which space did that social was that I was I didn't charge you their social media. So everybody got to get one of two things with it. I mean, if you don't get all the other social media, what did you do? I they don't know them. See, yeah. People are looking at glasses first. That first time we use is that that's the deal. I'm not saying you bring that. Natural bring that idea. Say, space. Because of course, I'm not not say I did joke, but yes, I did joke, but still I did joke. Yeah, when I was picking you out of the when I hear any friend say the poem to they try make out for life.
Discover podcasts from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. I really want to know what happened, and it makes me extraordinary. It's always been a big secret. Gambler on plane insurance, 25,000 charges against him. It was didn't have many friends. We were doing nothing. Like the guy? Can't know what did it. So we have not a good idea. From CBC podcasts and CBC's The National, and Hannah Manson and Joanna West. Investigating the largest unsolved mass murder in Canada. Canadian Pacific Flight 21. This was Uncover season on board. Listen and follow this podcast for the radio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. 145. Over 111 heart attack. That's stress. Pressure numbers could change your life. Lowering your high blood pressure can save you from a heart attack or stroke. If you stopped your treatment plan, restart it, or talk to your doctor about creating a review. Start taking the right steps and manage your blood. Now, I'm trying to get better. Stroking it out. But you like the American Heart Association, American Medical Association, and cancer. Oh, God, I'm going to fight a great podcast. Lamar voiced Evan near the Grammys. Rapper received a total of 9 nominations, easily in the field. This comes after he took home 5 Grammys at the 2025 awards, including for Song and Rap of the Year, just behind Lamar Gaga. 7 nominations, Lee, Sabrina Carpenter, and Leon Thomas, each with 6. For Best New Artist, including some of the biggest breakout names from the past year, including Somber and Lola Young and the Marias. Also in the field, Addison Rae, Olivia Dean, Katsai, and Leon Thomas. The 68th Grammy Awards held February 1st in Los Angeles. Now here's Jacqueline Carl with more entertainment news. The first trailer is being released for the Michael Jackson biopic Michael. The film stars the King Pop's nephew, Jafar Jackson, and follows his rise to stardom.
Yo, what up, Pilly?
Michael is set to theaters on April 24th, 2026.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, kind of can hear you.
Okay, I'm looking at your logo. That's not what you want, man. You want your picture, which is on Pilly Web, whatever that purple and blue one, but you want to put the round it that says, if you want, but I would change it because your username is not I'm Pilly. It's I am Pilly.
Okay, okay. And maybe let me go for the purple one then. I'll change it to the purple one. Purple one is fine.
Yeah, it's fine, but your username is not I apostrophe M Pilly. It's I am Pilly. So make sure you change it to that.
Okay, I'll do that right away.
Excellent.
So I've gone through this eye and I've seen this actually a cool LGBT stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's cool. So after the logo, what else did I have to do?
We're gonna have you make some videos and upload them to your social media, but you're not there yet. You're struggling with making your
Okay,
so make it whatever you want. I don't care what it is, but just make it so that it reflects who you are, and then put a circle around it. And it's not it's not I'm Paley Web3. Your username is 007.
Okay, sure.
Okay, excellent. So clean that up
Okay.
and then come on back, okay?
All right.
Facebook, by the way, you want to join a group of like-minded folks who have money questions, who have money insights, please go join the How to Money Facebook. Let's hear from a listener who is trying to write before we're on.
Hi, Joel. This is Kelsey from Colorado Springs. Love your podcast. And I have a question regarding investing in 401k, Roth IRA, and which accounts versus paying off debt and saving. So, for context, my first job making a which was my first job, and so I was investing 15 to 25 dollars still in my 401k and putting $500 a month into my Roth IRA as well. I young and naive and strapped for money, took out some loans, um, trying to pay those off still. They're about 18, racked up credit card debt, since been paying those off. But just curious, your thoughts on whether I continue putting into my Roth first, maybe pausing those for a little bit, just so that auto and other signature ones. For context, I have about $90,000 in my Roth IRA, about 8,000 each, but have about $25,000 in debt. So I can navigate this. Thought I was doing the right thing, but now a little bit of financial pickle, which ironically feels like much. So any advice is super helpful. Buy a house within the next 2 years or so, and just wanting to make sure in the right way. Love your podcast. Love what you guys are doing. Thanks.
Oh, man. So glad you answered this question. Largely because it's one of those quintessential personal finance questions that you have, the investing versus debt payoff question. And there's never just like a right or wrong yes or no answer to this either. It's never completely straightforward. And the answer really depends on the number. Despite the credit card debt and the loans that Kelsey has taken out, which are our fave, I think we should also just say congrats to her for all she's been able to do for her future. She's had $90,000. That in particular, that's pretty solid. And to grow to be a much larger company over time, thanks to compound interest, and be taxed, which is another opportunity. All that money is tax free in the future. Also, you want to know how it's something very similar to what Kelsey did by investing. I heard Kelsey's voice. Is it like a rite of passage? There's a certain subset of us who make this mistake, but like you, I heard the glories of compounding. Had some friends who were a little bit older. It's like, oh man, they're already investing back in. I gotta get investing as well. They were like 23,
Shout out to Enon, shout out to D. Mayor, shout out to ND, shout out to my boy Darling Gray, shout out to OX Day. Just fucking go through. We're playing in the comments right now, guys. You guys want to get shouted out as well as get projects, bro. It's simple. Just drop a comment. I know, right? Crazy. Mind blowing. I know. For all these projects, it's super easy and like the post. Instead, we're gonna get right into this shit. Let's go. Let's really get started, guys. If you're tapped out, tap. Lock the fucking. Make sure you guys drop your early comment. You guys are super early. We've been live for 3 minutes. Get comments. Easiest way to get likes and engagement. Super easy. That means that we're sitting at 90. Super close to 100 mark. We're inside at 100. So to the comments as well. Make sure you guys are supporting each other, like each other's comments. Like each other's. Bring your boy upset with Asian. Yo, it's gonna be a minute. Give me a minute. Guys, make sure you guys are liking each other's comments in the comment section. Post each other's. We're here to support each other. That being said, we're now 3 likes away from getting 100 like mark. So if you haven't liked yet, it's still time to get it done. Head over to the space to drop a like. We're gonna get started. We're gonna move up. And finish out some bumpers out one time. Shout out to Boy Lavanda, shout out to Anisha, shout out to Wizard, shout out to my boy Paris, shout out to Levi Paris. Mikey Trades, and shout out to EA Buddies on the comment section right now. Yo, so funny beat, bro. You're running. Am I actually saying something? Say something. Why won't you say it? You said you're rocking, bro. Alright, we joined now, bro. You should have said something. Alright, trash goes. I mean, yeah, trash goes. Yeah, trash goes as well, bro. I was like, some ghost master, bro. So it's not lying, you doesn't say anything. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to space. Make sure you're back. That means that guys have sorry for we have 118 likes. So we're ready to talk to this. Start trader up. Talk to Start Trader. We're going to see what's because that's Steve Walker, Steve and Denny was over these days. You guys are new. What's up? My name is Alex. I'm the dog guy. I can't walk. Why can't you see? You see it? No TV. When you don't believe where exchange.
Those keep saying it. I got a show December 17th, Chatterbox in Covina. What do you got? December 28th, opening for Eric Schwartz at the Ontario Music District. The special. Please check it out. Come check it out.
All these bitches get it.
Anyway, and also we have a Patreon where we just drop some new tiers.
Fuck yeah.
Special extras.
That I your post.
Watch 10 minutes of shop. This what does he say?
Let's see if this bitch says it correctly. Well, we could do better. Yeah, that bitch has beautiful hair. That bitch has hair. Moldova didn't even talk. Nepal can get it. Here you go, girl. Could be better. What happened in Japan? These bitches are so hot. Yo, there he is. What are we? Okay, I'll be there in a second.
I think that was 2 months ago. But I don't know what
Let's see this bitch from the USA. Be better. Definitely. Yeah.
I wish I do.
You're not seeing that bitch is like in West Hollywood, West LA. West. Oh, dog, just 1 moment.
So, should I have you
Yeah, that sucks, dude. it's not okay. So you're not getting it, and that's cool. Okay, let's talk about it. You want your picture in the middle. At the circle, you're gonna have whatever your Twitter username is. At the bottom of the circle, you're gonna have your link tree, just like the examples that I sent you. Do you understand?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I get.
All right. And that picture, it's fine, but it doesn't tell me anything about
Okay.
take your face, put in some kind of AI creator so it makes a version of you, and then use that as your tell somebody something about you.
Okay, no problem. I'll do that right away.
Excellent. Back and we'll look at it.
Grandson of like that guy Marcos was the dictator. No surprise.
You're excellent. You're what? It won't take longer. No. All these motherfuckers think it's so fast and so easy. What the fucking Miss Universe thing? That thing was sick. Damn bitches is hot as fuck. France. Somebody can say it. First thing, France. France.
He doesn't talk about Mexico and your waves. You talk about his research being so touchable. Yes, I would think guys would know this. You know, like Afghanistan and all that. Now when I know an answer, I feel right. I feel like I'm being Brian. Oh, no, the prime minister of that. Really,
I hate.
I wanted to know after watching shit, but I didn't Google it. But I may be wrong. It's like Pakistan was touching out.
Last time I remember was drop those kids. I like stuff like it's hard for me to know the name. Yeah, sometimes it happens though. You know, can I tell you? Floating head of state in a country, it's always changing. What's that? What matters is knowing the seismic events in history. I told him not to be embarrassed because Brian said, "Dude, you leave all that." I said, "What?" I said, "No." My point was that a lot of times
They had probably discussed this, and then they were like it said there for the show. But I'm so invested in this shit now. Like I like it, and I just believe that it's real. Like people that I imagine who watch soap operas and that kind of thing. I just enjoy the theater. It's redacted, but we all decided we're gonna be redacted, right? I love it. Yeah, I didn't expect to be a fan of doing the show. No. I mean, I really didn't know what it was, and I watched it, and like, I still don't really watch. I've only watched like the full episode once or twice. I tried to, like I said, I tried to watch David Peterson one. It was rough, so I turned it off. And
if it's not relevant to your life, you're not going to know. Yeah, I said I use my time to build new skills. Yeah. It's like, nor do you have to like focus on everything we're doing.
Cooking. I just referenced that shit.
This is just a little fun thing because I honestly don't know if you guys want to do this. Just abbreviations. That's it. We'll fast forward so the fans want to see this. What did they do? They just wrote the states on a map, filled in a map of states. Honestly, that's not. I'm surprised. That sounds like a lie. I really want to quiz you, dude. I don't think I would get. Maybe I get 29. I don't know. If Brendan really did that, I'm surprised. I would get upwards of 4 dude. Like the geography, you know what all the states are? Maybe I'm redacted. I don't think I would know it. I would get off the right. I would get New England, and that's not bad. I'd probably get the top south. And then, but I would be struggling. So you'd be rocking 10. The Midwest, I don't know any of the Midwest states with the shapes of them are, right? Do you? Dude, I aced 5th grade, bro. 5th grade was a long time ago. I loved it towards you. See, because I know I'm confident that.
God, shut the fuck up about Miss Piggy, you little bitch. Worst joke ever.
And you got 31.
Yay! I got 29. I got 31. That's pretty bad. Great. So now I've got 40.
I think we count.
What are you wrong to say? And what did I get wrong? I gave. What are you I don't know. I just it happens, guys. It happens. You know? No, you still don't know. By the way, this is a fun. It was a fun game. Yeah, I don't know. You know what, kid? You're a silent assassin. I saw it. I saw it. Silent assassin. It was 2. You said that you could take her out like no. I don't like that gotcha stuff because it has nothing to do with it. Of course, it's not relevant to you. It's not a big deal. It's all just like I said it in the filter. It's not relevant. I know he was concerned about it. Hey guys, sometimes we get stuff wrong. So I think we should do the map thing on the next show. We're gonna open them up and actually see. And I will do my real results even if it's like embarrassing. Yeah, I won't even study it. I will not study. Do not study. No, I'm really kind of right now. You saying study makes me think you're going to study. I'm definitely not going to study any, although it is something I need. I'm glad you said that. Actually, nothing because I probably would be. But I'm interested to see what if we don't do it. What if I don't shop for schools? I'll just cut it out, dude. But it's not. I was just forgetting about the allegation. Second-hand pain I feel from that. I just, oh my God. Oh, that's awful. Oh, God damn. I'm gonna talk about it. We got some old girl tonight. I'll marry you, but I'm 16-year-old bro. Like, comedy? The only I got comedy is that dude. This one's posted that whole day. 3, 4, 5. It's called Adam Sandler and Bob calling a bitch. He's gonna be talking about some random band. Yeah, I think they play. It's gonna be like Adam Sandler saying like a funny given shot that makes him seem stupid. I'm talking about Adam Sandler because I just like maybe for the where you're kind of because that way. The biggest was like what is that? It's tweet. Sure, it's fine. Notice me.
What's up with Shanley? You're the tough guy to this comedy, right?
You know, it's tough for me to watch your lips like that because when I'm looking at this whatever the PBD podcast, and those guys are living out a dream on their show, and they get to just ask them whatever they want. They get to hear and thoughts being created. Like, I'm legit jealous of that. You see how happy they are? They're like, they're like, oh my god, it's going to be that's not true. You know, it's a hotline bringing off the phrase. I'm going to the phone's ring off the hook. Oh, okay. Off the hook and that hotline. Okay. Ridiculous. I want to be at least. You know, I don't need to do a show with the child. I just want to be like, bro. But I think it would be cool to have a mom or go on. I do probably prefer to have Trash Tuesdays. All those guys. Alright, almost cats. It's a haphazard post, dude. The real tragedy is that he missed out on that dried turd. Let's see here.
I spent Thanksgiving with a large pizza. We don't talk about Thanksgiving. I've been in there 7 days.
I don't understand. Why is he by himself eating a pizza? He had 2 hours. I think his wife was not there because she went to the hospital. Oh, shit. No. Hopefully everything's okay with that. Congratulations to Papa. Child, that's awesome. Yeah. That sucks. You guys are weird. Right? I hope so. I don't know. Because you know homeless cats do that. They sit there. Yeah, don't. We're all praying for child to be good. All right, this next one's called How to Ruin Your Credibility in One Easy Step, hosted by Haphazard. Happens here.
I heard it from someone else. I go slow. That's how
leans into like being honest about lying. This guy that just says shit. It works to talks too much. Good for him. It likes to keep you busy, right? Would you do that if you had like the world that you just make up lies? Well, no, not like that. But you know, on Twitter, I say jokes that are lies. I feel like they're obviously lies. Maybe some people don't realize that. So in a way, I kind of do. How would Papa say transparency? Transparency. Transparency. I really enjoy his transparency, dude. Yeah, I like it. I wish he was outlets. Outlets would have outlets. Yeah, that's the problem with CNN and Fox News. Half just post, you know, it's like you only get half the truth. All right, let's see this next one happens.
called Chris Lodge is a valid complaint with HR. Let's see. Harder squeeze video. Try not to say it. Yeah, really. Harder squeeze. It's a harder which you get juice. Did he say messenger to you? I think he got the X in there. I think he got the X. Yeah. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna shot it on him. It's another one. I was looking at Chinese the other day. Started his mechanic career outside, you know. That sounds like a workout place. And they're all acting like that is the what that show. What I don't like about the hit bro comedy. Make a joke like that that's really not that funny. Corchado, what's that? Play through a basket. What's that? A gym with some. Fuck yeah. Baskets. We're gonna. It's just too much laughter for something that's not that funny. That in a nutshell. Comedy. Black and original. That laughed super hard on it. You laughed. Oh, you thought that was funny? Yeah, I was ridiculous. Alright, let's teach this out. I want to ask you a question. You touched me. You don't turn it so far. Why are you so confused? Why? And no offense. Why are you so confused? I'm out of the fucking show. No, they just get in the frame and do that thing. It's makes nothing to do. You yeah, you grabbed me, man. You don't see me stop. It doesn't happen so hard. You know, a lot of I think they feel great clip. But I like the beginning of the HR complaint. And the part where the biscuit guy's laughing, he's like laughing at the outside, but in deep he's crying. Are you allergic to allergic to scales? They just have in the back. He's not new. It's been proven. There's athletes that work. It's a joke. It's a scam. It doesn't do anything. It's not real. It's still. What's this guy's name? Thank you. I think it's a joke. It's a scam. And I'm still out. He's just selling it. $10,000 investment for $120,000. It just so making money on $110,000. I have about $70,000 in profit. Really? I'm just trying to figure out if I can make any money in this deal. If you can try to make money from this, I will come over and just read the little stuff out of you. How do they have like 10 people working for their show and they can't do basic things like removing the merch decorations from the old show? I'm not a producer, and it's making me mad.
Gearhead Wild.
Shout out to the truck sticker. We gotta do live truck. We're big guys. I was out there earlier today.
This bitch.
Raptor in Australia. Our ships from Australia was thinking to replace the carbine. Yeah, I tried to replace the blower on my Corolla, but the fucking supercharger needed to fix it too. So yeah, it's because it's like it only gets like 5 horsepower or whatever. So when you gotta get in there, it's just like I call one of my guys. It's like, oh, I've been there 7 times. Yeah, for like 10. 101K day I came out and I was like, damn, dude, what is this? Two-tap? You're going, yeah, dude. My face was good. Let's see here. You were working, of course, so hard to get blackface. Let's see here. This one is just a text post. It's called "You Dressing Up Like a Drug by Tiger Thing." That is hilarious. He saw the guy working on his practice.
What's that bitch's name?
Only 1,000 mechanics can do it, dude. See here. The next one is
Damn.
posted by Natural Mix 4856.
What's this one? What is this? Christina Aguilera Day? All right, what's that thing called? Joanne.
I wonder if you could like see his brain when he's about to like when he said
Well, my time.
I see. That's a little nitpicky. Amazing that you catch the heat. How does he even do that?
This is sad. I don't think you have to put a camera. Who's filming this? Doesn't look anything much, but
saying that is that a thing? I just want to say, Mama's looking good, dude. He's got, he's thinking, okay. Is he talking about that? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure on last
I want this baby to be okay.
I just gotta, shop inspired to like get back into it. My shoulders kind of messed up now. Do you ever feel like shop doing that motivates you to sort of do it? So thank you for inspiring us. Nobody wants to talk about the good things, dude. It's great. Very Joe Campbell on that one. But yeah, I agree. He's a comedian, of course. He's one of the murderers from. It's called the True Laugh So Hard at 1 a.m. I know it's like 7 seconds. But see while you're watching it, see if you can guess the part that really makes you laugh. I've never pretended I'm a kid. I don't. It's a different language. It's atrocious.
That's such a...
It's atrocious. I'm just drums losing my
Your mom is so hot.
Atrocious. How does he not stop? The word, he's got to know. And he just it's one of the funniest words.
Damn, I'm just looking at the mother. This lady's hot. Fuck. She's literally better looking than you already.
Nobody wanted to see
super hot. Wait, where's the other thing? They look nice. Oh shit.
It doesn't really matter because she consideration really is anyone thinking, well, I'm gonna maybe we should no, it's ridiculous. Because it's just goes to like, oh, people make fun. But I really think is funny besides that giant power outside. Alright, so the setup is
It's a grocery store. This movie makes everything into like a what do you call it? Project. Just buy your fucking bread and apples and get the fuck out, woman. What is that? What the fuck? Trash can. That's very hotel and the dirty. That's very scary. No one gives a shit about the shoelaces, man. Overseas, United States. Show your mother. Boring. Boring. Boring.
It's a sexist saying that is how
touchdowns following Flash. He's 2,000. Number one cheerleader. I went 5 for 5. I had to check off the Instagram of the year first.
Hopefully not. I got it is nice. It's nice. It was nice. You are not.
It's just a hustle. In my opinion, I think this guy is a complete making money off of people who are doing it. He's a good guy. He's never narcissist. But that's on the people he's taking advantage of.
these guys, everything that they say, they're like, security. He's dressed like a Speaking of parents, dude, we got a parent shop posting this one. It's called This Feels Like They Are Talking About Brendan Rachel's Face. Hopefully it's not about the parents stuff.
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, baby? You living, big man? Kicking ass, taking names. How are you?
I'm doing great.
What's new?
Just that you don't make your own, so you're running a nation. The second mic, I think two of your mics are on.
Yeah, you can mute the one that's bothering you.
I think from my end, I can't.
Yeah, you can. You click on it and then you turn the sound down and mute it. What's up, big dog? Chess, talk to me, big man.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, not hear you.
Okay, what's new?
Yes, the other time you were live, but you.
So what
I
happened?
think you have a guy from the noise. You are sleeping that time.
Okay, that's what happens.
Yeah.
All right, what's new?
I was just trying to set up my. I wanted to start live stream, so I was setting up my. My setup and everything.
Okay, did you create an account on Rumble Studio or on Rumble?
I'm trying to put some links in it. I'm not yet done.
Okay. Well, get that done, and then we can help you.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let me sleep, but it's 1:45.
Okay, sounds like a plan, man. Let me know if you need help.
Okay, cool. Goodbye.
Like, stain free, like white. You're like, are you a mechanic? Or are you intending to be a mechanic? Are you a skateboarder? Are you gonna steal my car? You just were here and put on this outfit so you can take my car. I'll take a murder over a comment. Yeah,
He didn't touch a thing. He never played baseball. He's never played. Last summer, he didn't touch a baseball. He played baseball. He was bad. I want to play baseball. I want to play baseball. But too much away. He goes, okay, can you help me? I go, you're not going to train. He made it to before the game. He goes, Dad, if I pitch well, I don't care if you pitch well. That's what you don't care. I just want you to have fun.
You yell at
I
him.
want you to know all these fucking kids. And yesterday, just right after.
Brian wants to go on a stupid crowd.
He's in his outfit. Just like, oh, dude, slow pace,
Why
man.
not doing all the stuff I'm accused of doing and all that? They're cons, man. They're just in there for the
Fucking
selling out everywhere.
I'm a cat. I got 9 careers. I played football. I was such a good kid. Oh my God, the things I can do is so cool. Stand up, laugh, joking. Oh my God, it's the best time ever. I'm so lucky. Cool shit. Cool shit. This guy. Nothing.
Yeah.
And then I talked to my friend's company and how he's running it. Where are you from?
Do I know him?
Where we drank Tennessee. We sang the song. Getting glad that
I worked at Hooters.
It's like shit. Look at all that pollution. So this thing sucks. That's it. This is a terrible medical facility. Like with the leaves, it's hard to clean. Did he just catch that ball? Oh no.
Think about me. I'm going to enjoy my morning banana. The Tesla FSD on the side, I can literally drive hands-free.
I'm worried that it was gay. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey,
Just a little too much horsepower. Just a little too much torque. What's up, needed gas? Also needed.
oh, man, this is floodier.
That's more of a building issue. Yeah, it's like it's stupid name stuff. Like I like sports, but I'm not gonna put a jersey in that. Yeah, is it shop jersey? Who knows? I don't even know. Let's see. It's called. He can't say that he's off social media anymore. So you're on TikTok. I got right. TikTok now. Oh, so what's up with this shit? Yeah, man. What is it? It's 11. You need a lot of work. You do a real We watched that last week, but there's like more context here. Yeah, it shows up. That is funny. You bought a dump car? No. What's that? Back on the ring. Shop takes the top takeover. Shop top takeover. All right, let's see. This is at 8 millimeter. It's called This Our Chin Still Even with we might have already watched this. Did he listen to the actual audio? He actually, no, he didn't. No, that's what he listened to it. I wanted to ask him straight up, did you actually listen to that? Because he says it was true. If anybody who listens to it, I listen to it. It's there, but you think it's real. You want to listen to it? We can do it right now. We'll fast forward. That's what I'm saying. So you listen to it. Take it outside.
Fantastic. You suck.
I lived it. So there's actual tips to being brings in like freaking like makeup bars, all the stuff like that. Listen to that. Oh, I think I did. We're talking because I just looked it up last. Somebody tweeted about this today. And his wife is like, and I guess when she was younger, wrote some book about how to be a wag, like a wife of I know, like a pro athlete. Oh, why is it girlfriend or something? I don't know what it is. But it's like how to land a professional athlete. Oh, yeah. Married a civilian. Of course, it's all stupid, and we shouldn't even be going into Gary's life with this girl, whatever. But I get the fact that Sean Strickland is saying, like, you've done it publicly, you should do it publicly. Yeah, you got your other albums, right? You just like, she said she's on there. Imagine you marry somebody and you don't know the name of the book, or you don't know the name of the book, or the name at all. I'm sure Ian Barry is well aware of her.
Yo, Pilly.
I want to defend my countrymen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. It's satirical. Listen to it. It's not satirical. That's a matter of opinion. Yeah, that's my opinion.
What's up? All right, we'll come back.
All right. We get back to numbers and shows. It's like no reading, dude. Where are the ticket sales? Numbers. Right now. Release that flag. Then there's like a Premier League soccer player. But she releases that from here. Yeah, man, I got no problem. Maybe you might be nice. The comes out. Sorry, I told you about right. Ian Gary himself put out the export. I think we're agree with this. Right now. Maybe it's more power to him. And that's fine. Yeah, let's get into the relationship. But I do. I think WAG now is live. Okay. We should talk about these wives and girlfriends, Bob. Yes. I agree. Well, let's see here. Married to Mexican, y'all. We got one more clip, dude. It's always the saddest part of the day when we got to do it, dude. Special times. Never met a guy that hates Mexicans so bad like this guy. When asked about Benavidez' fight, he dismissed it. So said, quote, I don't touch Mexico when asked who the president is. Lonely Strike 1334. That's a long title, actually, dude. Let's see. President of Mexico. Oh, okay. That's right, because you're also wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. I just wonder if I don't touch her. It's last time I remember it was El Chapo's kids. I don't know why it says El Chapo's kids at the end of it. Joke. What is the joke? That drugs run Mexico, basically. Oh. I don't even know. Not a clip. Yeah. Yeah, but it's always good to revisit history. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's always great to see shop. You know, I get pastrami all the time. The tabs are weed. Already, dude. Yeah, that's it for today. So, dude, thanks for tuning in. See you next week. Later.
I'm fine. This is so I don't really know much like that. So
说话又没有再次等，就是说10块钱这个名店和中薯条及一杯饮料只要8元。For limited time only, prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and every year.
But I think
Thanks for tuning in. Wow. We have a new setup. If you're interested in hearing more about that, check into our other books, Raccoon Tweeties. Where we do a quick breakdown of that. A detailed sequence. The brand new setup that we have. So definitely check that out. I'm so grateful. I'm going to keep pointing at the camera that you should look at. Fair enough. What? Okay. But December 16th, I'm headlining Chatterbox Gerardo. December 28th, I'm at the Ontario Improv. All right. How good at comedy we are. I'm better than comedy. Yes, Gerardo is better than me. So, but that's not why you're here. You're here to watch MF So play the clip. Start the timer. Nice. Alrighty. Well, the first clip we have here today is not pulled up yet because I'm protected. You have pulled today's Finn's not very smart. Minimum Sky 2305. This is the facilitate and our building is a lot of things. I don't know history. I think. So you know what cities history were that best? If you have any questions, just why?
Everybody.
You should know. But the context of every like weird to say that change support this was a Korean pop. Yeah, I mean everybody should know that anyway. I can't thank you for that's what she's doing. Space is down. I'm gonna go with the benefit of
I'm Korean though.
I'll just say, Brian, what's that one? Chad, I need you to, even the Korean shit, you got it wrong. I think you want to know who in World War II is on that side? It's a lot of things in I remember this a long time. Here's the thing, you might just be interested. It's just important. I think that's of course, got the Diet Coke. You have that when you're always ready to have a good time, guess what you're going to have? A good time. Sweet nectar of Diet Coke and some chew to put in your pouches or whatever. Two shots. And I understand you because it's not cool. You can't make a song about it. We can get out shaming, but not bashing. I hate that. There's a lot of shame around that. It's like, oh, I don't know this. Oh, just no, we're not doing that. Oh, no, never. It's just information. I just do. You want to see?
And I give you a blank
It would be tough.
You guys are Europe. England, Australia. That's not Europe. That's not Europe. Oh, I can't see. See how stupid he looks? Really, do you guys remember everything from grade school?
Awesome. He has this conspiracy to make Shop look less dumb. I think Chino's a plan. Chino's a plan. His own show. Chino's like, all right, I'll do it. They're like, who can we make seem dumb? And they're like, how about George? They're like, no, everyone thinks he's dumb already. They're like, how about the intern? No, it's hard to say. Chin? Chin's smart. Chin walked in the office. They're like, listen, Chin, we're going to ask you, you can't know the answer to anything. He's like, so big shot, and they're like, yeah, be cool, Chin. Be cool. Yeah, that's what we like.
I think they continue to study.
Education. You like to pause right before the end of the yeah, it's my redacted, my bad. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy that he doesn't know that the cities were bombed, but specifically, I think World War 45, I think was the was that clip really loud?
Oh, you're not white much. You're the asking to say those jokes, right? You're the comedy, right? You're that funny guy that kicks ass.
In this episode of BSC, a video compiling the lies that Brendan Schaub has told about celebrities. Brendan is a narcissist and lives in a belief world where he is the center of attention. You'll notice that in each of these sessions, Bob always comes out as the victim or the hero. Another thing you'll notice is that the person that Brenda is telling this story to always reacts with a really or because they themselves don't believe the shit coming out of Patrick's mouth. For some of the tales, you'll see Schwab telling the same story multiple times, but each time the details of the story is at best or blatantly lies at worst. Brenda bends the truth about things large or small. He lies about insignificant things where he is often contradicting himself. Brenda is a pathological liar, and this video will prove that. The first story I have is about Brenda hanging out with Dave Chappelle in the news and giving him advice on clean vaping.
Oh, you know those are worse for you than cigarettes. Hey, what do I just say?
Engineering.
The babes that told me cigarettes. Oh, it's just what they my doctor says better. That's why he told me to start vaping. I don't think it is. All right, man. Just walked off. My relationship comedy, so I'll play to this back and forth. My doctor said these secrets. My doctor said these are Jeffrey. They're not. How do you know? It's really not fucking good. Really?
So once to the victim, destroying any potential of Dave Chappelle, whereas in the other story, Schwab's best friends with Dave Chappelle and his influences his actions. You can't have it both. A lot of people are going to say, it's just embellishing details or changing things to be interesting. The problem with that argument is that it doesn't really add much to the story itself. He was trying to make him look like a potato and being wrong. Also, the lies that he adds to the stories don't make the stories any funnier, which is sad because that's literally his whole job. Last one just ends up sounding like an idiot. For this encounter with Floyd Fonz over Bob's work ethic.
The biggest dynamic is like, oh, I worked too much. I knew I worked too much when I saw Floyd. And I'm walking the street. Oh, you that white boy that works too much. So he said, yeah. So he said, yeah. Because I see it everywhere, man. He's that white boy that works too much. So I was like, I got a problem, man. You know what? I got a problem. Boy that works too much. It seems like every single interaction Schwab and black people, he says that they call him a white boy. This has to be a blatant lie. For Floyd to say something like that, he would have to be tuning Schwab's content everywhere. And I can imagine a world where Floyd would watch any of the content that creates. Like, yeah, Brenda's sitting on a couch for a few hours, sucking on nicotine pouches and mispronouncing third grade level words of hard-working white boy. The greatest boxer of all time is impressed by Schlub's work ethic. Another story that sounds awfully similar to one is with Adam Sandler. God damn it. It's like Adam Sandler. And there was him like, oh, fuck, that's Adam Sandler. I'm not going to say it. And he looks over at me, and I'm waiting for my girl to she's in the bathroom. I'm like, what's up, bro? what's up, man? And then he says something to the fact that someone who asked him said no joke. And I was like, you know, you are. Like, you're my childhood heroes. I started stand-up. He's like, really? I was like, yeah, man. Yeah, you're awesome. I was at a movie, and he's there with his family, but I didn't recognize that person. Like, I got I want to be a no man and like say something. So I was waiting, and he came up to me. Store. To my phone after he's around that. He was like, you're that funny guy that kicks ass. I don't know what to say. That's the first time I got nervous. I was like, me? He's like, what's up, man? I was like, oh, shit. I was at the movie with my kiddos. And my I'm a star. He's like, you gotta say something like that. She's like, they're the comedy show he sees. Like, you'll think I'm never seen that. You're the tough guy with this comedy, right? Oh God, where do I start with this one? So let's break this lie down. In one story, Sam to him, the ass kicking guy tells jokes. In another, he says, the tough guy that does comedy. He says, the funny guy that kicks ass. Why the fuck would Adam sound for him as the funny guy? I don't think that's been said about bringing up, except for in his dreams. Second, are you noticing the similarities between this and the Mayweather story? In both instances, it's Adam influencing him, and in both, they're complimenting him, whether it be his work ethic or comedy chops. And in both stories, he mentions that those guys probably don't know of him, only for Gonzalo because he's so cool and amazing. If you want to keep digging deeper, another detail that doesn't make sense is how in one hand he's waiting for his girl to use the bathroom, and in another, his girl is or the lie that at one point he's never seen Sam at the comedy store. He says that he saw him there 2 nights before. I guess I care too much. It's hard to keep track of his lie all the time. For this next clip, Brenda claims that Casey Affleck himself had tears in his nose that pumped up his ass while begging Brenda to stop fighting. Brenda, as a fighter, and tears in his eyes, he was telling me to stop. Casey Affleck, wow. You don't need to do this, man. You have so much going. For your smart kid, I think it was the actor. He must have acted for the role. Yeah, maybe he directed that Manchester by the Sea. And it worked. Yeah, and it worked. It was Manchester by the Sea minus 2. Mr. Schwab, it makes no sense. It's just an absurd lie. What the fuck? Casey Affleck gave 2 shits or a fuck about Brenda fighting. And did you know that Diddler sort of started making fun? It's because they don't believe him at all. They're so used to him lying all the time that they just start roasting him instead. This last clip is just gets weird. It's about Dennis Rodman approaching Schlitter with him asking him to be a guest podcast. I don't know if he's still doing this podcast. And I was involved with Westfield and he came up and they were he is not changed. Relationship show. It's so funny. So when Sam would go on a podcast first, famous NBA Hall of Famers podcast. Yeah. And the odds of one person running into so many damn celebrities in amazing, and they all come up to him. He never goes up to them. That lies too much. I wish you would please try to make this funny. The stories are boring, and all they do is blow air up his ass. This also shows how he's a pathological liar. Oftentimes, he's lied to gain something, like to exaggerates things and keeps to reality. I want my good shirt for you. I love it, absolutely. You straight out of fucking closet, I seriously like Brendan Shaw having an estate sale. Burgers last week. Huge fan of Bobby. He should be on the podcast. I saw he was on your show. Yeah. By the way, Bobby. He invited you to my podcast. Yeah, he's okay. Well, let's be honest, they're not new in town. So you should get him on. I'm gonna have to reach out to him.
I have to fly to LA and hold.
Yeah, what's up?
I sent you something. Go check it out.
Okay.
Okay, no. Your username on X is Pilly.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what you blind.
I think that's what it's for.
You never worked for Linktree.
Okay, so it should be for X.
Pilly. Okay, I'm just gonna write this for you.
Shit, that was better people said that. Oh my god. Big back, congratulations, bro. We're gonna bring you up as a speaker right now. Let's make sure you're requested. Are you requested? Big Bag. Big Bag is requested. RIP Big Bag. It's alright, guys. Run it back. You know, we gotta pick a winner. So guys, if you want to win, you gotta be requested. That's it. Rules around here. Drop in a request, and we're gonna run. This time, I want you guys to comment L digit, DIGITL digit in the chat. Drop that so you know what. L digit in the chat. Under the space 3. Wait. Oh, for some reason, your mic cut out. Comment L digit in the chat. The space 3 right now. Commenting L digit. Or you guys are also requested, so you can win inside. That's easy. Dude, Robert Big Bag was requested, bro. Rip. Alright. So guys, head over to the space 3. It's been up on the jump.
Okay, Pilly. You were gonna, like, you even, it's like blue, and said that was gonna be, don't use the picture. That's somebody else's picture. Don't use that. Okay, find a picture you like, put it in the middle. The top line's 17. The bottom line is linktree.com/Pilly007. Fix that stuff and then come back, okay? Excellent. I am so close to tearing these motherfuckers a new asshole. The fuck?
Just brings in a real invitation. He knows I love him. Because there's been a lot of drama lately, and one of the things that was somehow or another I got entered into this thing, and I don't want to get into it too much detail. I'm like, okay, I must call Marty, and I called him, I said, listen, I don't know I'm just hearing these nonsense now, but I will never let anybody talk about you. Never let anybody come on my show and talk about you. I think you're an awesome guy. I think you're incredibly talented. I know that you have fear of being special and stuff like that. I really think you should, because of the way that, and I've said that to many times. You can tell there's divisions, right? So when this whole thing went down, you know, my phone, I got texts from, right? And then, but then like the ones that didn't text you, like, can you say the allies are?
No, because
if I tell you the fucking allies, just deduce and go, oh, those, no, your allies, they never call because they know that I'm on there, so I can tell you one ally that I heard funny. No. So I'll tell you who did call. See how I am.
was it right after? I'm calling to threaten you.
Oh yeah, it was super. Immediately after he threatened me, I'm calling to threaten you. And I'm like, come on, man. You know what I mean? And he asked me how I was.
Maybe he called Brandon and said the same.
Steve-O.
But maybe he called Brandon and said the same.
This whole LA podcast scene does seem a little bit dead.
Gay.
We'll sell it to you for.
You know, I might not even name specific names, but going on the LA podcast scene, it's one of the cases. It's like high school level drama. Like calling each other, talking shit, threatening each other. It's like, guys,
You can't afford your rent. Like the New York podcast scene is something. I am homeless.
it's a weird thing.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing. So everybody's
People
in New York.
imagine talking shit about each other. In New York, the drama is like, my parents just kicked me off the family plan, and I'm 38. I'm 38 on the phone.
My roommate moved out, and I was not able to secure another roommate for that room this month. I'm actually going to kill myself.
People trying to kill themselves. These girls started exactly what you talked about, which was that there was a giant community that didn't like shop, and you could get them to love on your show by getting in the mix of it. And Annie Lever, super funny, will walk me to my car so I can suck it. It's literally nothing. It is nothing happened. And I love her. It's like, when Kalani's like, it's just girl jokes, girl talk. It's not. If it was, you wouldn't be here. But in my humble opinion, Kalani should have gone, dude, it was a joke, not too far. And I'm sorry. That's how it should end. That's how it should have ended. Shop is either too nice or too close. So what was the next? He went to that Bobby Lee's podcast, Lila. He went to a gunfight. What is he going to do? She was like an attorney. The way she. Everything she said was accurate. Sure, I like that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but it wasn't accurate. She shredded him. I'm just going to tell everybody something about this 300 pages. Okay? I talked to him. So there's 300 pages. This is that. And they discussed it. That amongst the subreddit of the clarification from an IP address.
You're saying IP address, but all that I've seen Shaw mention is that it was linked to somebody with an email to tigerbelly.com, their URL, their domain. That's all he said on the record.
I thought it was an IP address. Maybe I'm wrong too, which is fine.
Because he kept asking them during that podcast, is it possible someone to create a Reddit account with an email address, tigerbelly.com? Without.
Here's all I'm going to say about the 300 people. The people that found the 300 pages.
What are the pages? Why is it 300 pages? Is it just that account?
And like, yeah. I haven't looked at the 300 pages. I'm just telling you what
like Clinton documents or something.
Well, listen to me. What I've been told is that the people documents do not like being called a liar.
They've got some answers.
Makes me think that people think this shit and that people are following rules. That's all I'm saying.
So what do you mean? It doesn't sound like they. I wonder how they
people work outside the rules. That's what I'm trying to say. And this is based on just energy, bro. That part is just energy. All I'm gonna say is I love Bobby Lee. I have none but respect for Kalila. Annie Letterman is my friend. This needs to stop. They keep on shows on it, right? I mean, they did another show on it. And it's just
like, they done another one now?
Yeah. And it's just like
they're doing Mondo numbers, I'm sure.
That's what is my problem. It's like this is where comedy's going. It's becoming show. It's a reality show. Like these reality stars do a story on them. And that's what you know where that all started? Chelsea Layton.
Yeah, he's got that fucking UFC fighter energy. You seem genuinely angry when you got paranoid. You seem like a weird guy to smoke weed with. I would cry. Yeah, you make Brennan Schaub look pretty damn good.
Yeah.
big plan, and I put your money. The next time you come here, it'll be a year from now, and I've still not met your family. And they're gonna double down on the who that? Who that? It's not funny, man. It hurts my feelings. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It'll definitely break. No, don't break my family. Come over and do a cool thing. You will? We'll have one. Yeah. I'm telling you right now. We're gonna have a break. You know what I'm talking about? Don't edit that out. Don't edit it. That's the worst thing I can say. Right? That is the worst thing I can say. He could have shot. Alright? Alright, so be careful. My daughter's love bread. You're getting me right now, dude. Oh, God.
Callan and these guys. I had no idea. Guys, honest to God, broke me little fucking side notes. Brendan wasn't. This big jump we're talking about. Listen, guys, I don't know who it's on. I don't know what's set up there anymore. Like I said, conversation. Mental health is okay. So, I don't know what Mike kind of told me. I know that after I did the podcast with John, I thought everything was fine. There was no fucking, and all the days later, people like Joey, I think you're wrong about Brendan. He's a fucking Jesus, this, he's that. I know the dude is a team. He works hard. It's like I have a great team. When you open up the computer, you see, you get music or whatever, there's always a one. Brendan this, Brendan special, truly, Brendan this. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know. You know, you do. I've gone through 15 minutes of it. It's hysterical. The world's funny. Yes, so great. It's any other special. Netflix, what do you do? I mean, okay, it's outstanding. Some people like Rodney and all those. It's not. Brendan just went okay. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. If not Bobby Lee's girlfriend, Bobby. I don't know any of that. All I know is what his character shows me. He started a thick boy. He does a food diary. He's got a clothing line. He's fucking trying. You don't like him? Don't like him. I've been on Steve Lee's podcast a number of times. You know, they're my friends. One of my best friends. Bobby and Andrew. They're my friends. You know, now I also am a regular on King in the Stand and Wing. King's Sting in the Wing. But I was a regular on the shop and Fire Nicky a few times. I've built a friendship shop. Brendan is, I consider Brendan a friend. I mean, we're not as close as I am with people, but, you know, it just takes time. You know, I had a contentious relationship with Brendan at first, but you know, it started off with me being like, who the hell is this? He used to be a comic, you know? I come since the chat my tune about that because obviously it doesn't matter. People think about someone's art. If you think someone's funny or not, it doesn't even matter. That's not what sells tickets. Brendan's got his work ethic, whatever people like about him. He's on like 5, 6, 7 shows. He's on the network. He's got 2 specials. Whether you like him or not, whether you think he's funny or not, it doesn't matter. Love to hate him, people love him, and they go sell out places. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to get people to come watch it. I'm great. Listen to me. Okay? I have a good time when you come to my show. I just got to convince you to just come to my show. So whatever he's got, he can do to come to his show. So whether you like him or not, I don't know. He's changed my whole thing about that. It don't matter what people. It don't matter if they're funny or not. It matters if people come watch them. That's what matters. In terms of business, you know what I'm saying? I have a real problem with the word. I'm totally and
traumatized.
He
And
really
I understand he had a
next surgery.
yes.
But like, there's
You're
not
50 years old.
but there's only
You're
two
a
of us.
multi-millionaire. You have
And
movie
we're-
successful television show.
And
And you have a smoke show girlfriend, right? Fiance, whatever it is this time. Okay?
I'm listening. This King
It's not bullying. It's not easily say what's happening to me in my Instagrams, in my DMs, and I won't call it. It's just shit talking. People are shit talking. And it's like, I am an army of care bears.
What would you call what would you call that?
Confrontation.
I don't really feel bad for people that are fucking millionaires.
Right?
What you're trying to lie. I don't feel for you.
That's right.
That's your fucking biggest problem. People on Reddit are saying, are you out of your fucking mind? You're a millionaire. And you care about what someone else
That's like not eat. There are people that give the money to pay their rent. That's not get their kids in. So that's right.
I'm not contributing to this job. It's spilling over to my world.
So I didn't know what we
And we don't talk. I didn't know what was happening. Right? And then all of a sudden, I get hit up like, happened.
All right, let's go to the next.
Happens on trash talk. Whatever happened between you and
Very Mexican, y'all.
it had nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with care. So I don't appreciate that the biggest public that they're dealing with it the way they're dealing with it and making money in the process. So it's like it's all for content, you know. And so then it just riles up all the fans. They're a part of it. You people think you're a part of it. These don't care about
the audience.
So you have your own opinion, and then you're coming at me, bullying me. Y'all are people mainstream. Coming on my chat. Where do you stand on this? As if it matters.
Let me say something right? Because I'm not going to name who said that. There's 3 guys that said that on group text. I can show you, right? I'm not going to say who they are. That we're Team Bob. Okay? Now, texted me, we're Team Bobby, and then also Team Brendan. And I also texted them, we're also Team Brendan. Yeah, but if they did Brendan, right? Then that's a piece.
This is how control. He just said he saw comedians talk for a while. Something like that. No, the vocals are all good. What he needs to is, right. But those shots still good.
Thousands of votes have been over the last 10 days for the first annual Comedy Awards. And in this year, we are revealing the winner for each of the following categories. 23 Comedian of the Year, Special YouTube Special, Podcast of the Year, Podcast Guest.
I'm podcast of the year. I'm on a West Side Band.
For me, it's like, now is my platform. Not as big as yours, but it's not bad. Yeah, right? Chappelle Lacey, who follows the blueprint. Little Brown, he's a white rapper who creates all the music for all my promos. He's so fucking talented, man. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. It's helping.
What was the title on that one? He said, sorry, you're following the. Yeah, Rogan gave him the game. He took the ball and he was in the NFL. He knows what he's doing. Well, he had a cappuccino. He had a coffee and the Bills practice. He took that coffee, he drank it, he threw up. He throws up all the time. He drinks coffee. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is supposed to be just jumping on the Friars for a quick 8
8-second shift. This one's pretty fast.
So what's so it's gonna be like we originally about to make it like same like Bitcoin, like that. Said we just since working, so we just not trying to do more original and we just keep it like this 6-9 topics. That's the yeah, so these questions to ask those people in here.
Yeah, I don't really have them, but okay, so this October about this that October in profit or is vice versa, which is profit and loss.
So the
Really?
Sure. The only thing how it works, I can actually see you guys right now because I'm 24/7 on our page. The automation apps right now we can show you like there's like all we can adjust like so the older version either the community side if you
Let's go to Crash on the 605 because I don't get last memory. Yeah, he designed on one small splash. Everybody sweats on that thing. Don't spoil that. I mean, yeah, I did like the graphic like 4 times more just this account. I think the change. I can't change them to $15. Change them to another one again, $15. I change them to that to be that $15 turn to poetic me. $15 now. I don't like graphic designing work. Let's be. So we code now. No. Me and my guy. I could charge you 25. Go take because they are Rabbi, what's up, bro?
GM, do you mind if I share with you my project?
You can go ahead, bro.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 365 days a year for world peace. Doing so since the pandemic, more theirs. This is a real life or timeline of human development in 2018, and I have observed the number of human data archived on the internet than any person ever. Would make me an influential person, and when that happens, I want to make you, family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic of your own. I'm not just live on one YouTube stream, nor over a dozen YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, and you can go back to any of my previous streams. Life was going on for the last 4 years. In addition, life 24/7 for world peace. I want you to know that I'm an advocate for ending world hunger, for the use of technology, agricultural drones, floating greenhouse, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a crypto of the less fortunate. They also build water towers there. The LifeStrap program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land. If you want to learn more about me, please feel free to look at my file. I have a pinned post, watch a video on me and what I do. I dare you to look at my link. I have the largest link tree of anybody you're ever going to find. You can join my me/rabbi. The link is also in my name. If you're a Apply guy, if you're a graphic designer, if you're a Web3 ambassador, if you're a community manager, come to my Discord. Let's talk. I want to get business all for free. I don't want any money, and I will never want any of your money. I just want to make sure I want to help you with your business. I want to be a mentor. And if you want to be a pro, I have a strategy. It's a winning strategy, free. Nothing that I tell you any money. I'm doing this out of benefit of my own heart. I want you to know that I want to support you professionally, that I am who has a positive view on the world, and I want to be a positive person in your world. I have an optimistic view on the future. Importantly, I want to give people hope. So everything that I can do for you, please, either now or in the future, feel free to reach out to me. And I want to thank you so much for being able to share.
Yo, Rabbi, thank you. I wish you up in GMs, bro. Julia for now. Plus, this will make you buy your BMW, pink BMW with the poor on the way. It's out for real. We have free day. Freedom. Yeah. If I go beach now, you ready? Now, because of waiting I get talking common space, you go just the. You already promised this me. The poor good dear money is like Susani, what's up? GM guys. My first time on your face. Me, yeah. What? Yeah, what is your special week about? I think an ambassador of I joined Sha. Anyways, my name is Dan, and okay. Rabbi. If you don't mind, anyways, my name is Susan. I'm a jobber. I'm a well. Still, I need to be a like. Yeah, I'm still in this field. So it's nice to meet you guys once again. Very smoky. Okay, welcome to the space. Actually, I usually do something. Yeah, I can Rabbi, like the disco be Rabbi post. That disco will be normal disco. I don't know if they don't update disco. You know, carry me with normal disco. I don't know anybody we can try them out. So, because if I'm not going to try them, I don't get disco. You get disco? Yeah. I don't have disco, so you guys should try it. My disco just did it.
Just try to said he teaching, but he said he doesn't need you. You'll be the one to be.
Welcome. Can you hear me? I am. Hello. Yeah, that's the easier discord.me/rabbi through there. If you want the direct link in Discord, it's in my name. If you want discord.gg/small p, large x, small v, not small h, capital T, small u, and 2a. Yeah, it's there. It's there. So if you look in the comment section, look at the post that I have, and there's a link to it. You can find it right there. I don't know what the issue is. NFT boy, if you click the link that's it's in the comments, you'll go right to my Discord, and I'll be happy to talk with you. Absolutely. Go ahead, NFT. Well, would you like me to tell you what the strategy is? Is that okay? Okay, excellent. So the first thing that everybody needs is a Linktree account. The account it's essentially one link that takes the place to hold all of the links to your other social media. You doing your best to be Web3 marketers and ambassadors and community managers and all of that, and that's great. But that's on a lot of different platforms, including Twitter and Discord and Telegram. Having one link with all of your makes it very, very easy for people to get everything that they need. Additionally, most of you don't have social media ever need it. And here's why. Many people focus on Twitter or Telegram, but they're leaving out the biggest websites in the world. YouTube's the number 2 website in the world. Is the fastest growing website or platform. Instagram, Facebook, Imager, Reddit, that post place. So basically the plan is this. You get your social media on all these different platforms, and I give you a list. Then what we do is we make sure your logo looks the way that you want it to. Then what we do, we use Sora, which is essentially an AI video creator. It's all free. Everything they tell you is free. I don't want you to pay anything for anything that I say ever. What we do is I teach you just basically how to make some memes using a meme website to be able to promote yourself. You basically put your link in the corner after you make the meme so that somebody knows who made the meme and where they can reach out to you. Then what we do is we go through your pitch, basically when you give your elevator pitch in a Twitter space to make sure it sounds good, that it's exciting, it includes everything that you want, and you don't sound like everybody else. And from there, what we make sure you know how to do is also how to clip hosts in their spaces and be able to tag them so that you get really big spaces hosts who find out about you and then they want to partner with you. Then I show you where you can get into different networks of different projects to be for their jobs. And then from there, I walk you into a space and I listen to everybody else to make sure that you're shilling your project. And then from there, you're on your own. I mean, I'm always there to support you, but basically, then you have a marketing strategy, very professional pitch. You have excellent social media. And to basically summarize what I'm saying, right now, you all are Web3 marketers, but generally, you're just using like one social media platform, Twitter. And it's an analogy is imagine were all digging for gold. Well, right now, by just using X or Twitter, you're just digging with one level. If you have all of the different social media that I mentioned, you can be digging with 20 different shovels, which different places for customers to be able to reach out to you. So when you go into a space, you look at my previous projects. Look at, I'm not just going to put on Twitter. I'm not just going to be a reply guy and be a raider and basically press the heart and the retweet and say I'm done. I'm going to take your content, many more impressions. You're going to get 20 times the impressions that you're normally going to get with any other social media manager by using me. And I'm going to also, they get repeat customers, and then they also get customer referral that you want to do when you're a social media manager. So that's basically the strategy that I use. It's all, yeah, if you want a mentor, I'm willing to help you. All you have to do is just join my Discord and I'll walk you through it 24 hours a day.
Do you understand him right now? Probably have some question. At the end of all this, what do you think? You cannot just, we are humans. We always like, we always like want to see the game. I don't want to say, if nobody's free or 100% want to give out the energy for free, 100% what do you have with another for free? So at the end of the day, what do you think to gain from it?
I want people to be more successful in what they do. I listen to these spaces every single day, and it's the same shills that people have. I'm live streaming my life, so my project is different than social media marketing. What do I gain out of it? I gain friends, I gain proteges, but I don't ever ask anybody my things. You don't have to follow me. That's up to you. You don't even have to join my Discord. I only say if you want to join my Discord to be able to social media strategy. That's why I would do it if I were you. But if you're not,
Thank you so much. So, for how long have you been doing this? How many people work with, like, physically?
Absolutely. So this is just I've been doing it all that long. Well, let me give you my background. I'm a project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I have a decade of project management experience myself and social experience. So I've had proteges IRL in real life, only for social media. I've hired for many different social media graphic designers, video editors, talent, social media managers, and the like. So I've done this in real life, taking my talents to the online world. I've only just offered this service. It's free, but just this opportunity for maybe the last month, and have had like over a dozen people partake in it, and they're basically able to get customers, and that's what they want. And what do I get in exchange for it? I really don't ask for anything. I have some of them who say, look, I've gotten more business because of you. I want to give you money. I don't want their money. I'm financially independent at this point. The only thing that I'm willing to gain is a friend. And if that sounds hard to believe, then I get it. Everybody wants to get something in this world. I really don't want into my Discord. You can see I'm live right now. I'm willing to talk with you. I'll look over your social media. I'll make sure you get the right link tree. I'll give you examples of link trees of previous people, how successful they've been. And we'll take it from there. If you don't want the advice, or you don't want the mentorship, or you don't understand, you do your own thing. But in the end, I want you to know, I'm not going to say you need to pay me for this. Absolutely not. I'm live on camera saying this right now. This is the most honest it can be. I'm live on camera on 20 different streams, and you will never have to pay me any money. I don't want your money. Even if you offer me the money, I reject it. I'll say, give it to your family. I don't need it. I don't know why I do this. If anything, it's to basically make more friends and see people be more successful. I'm a teacher at heart. I have my rabbi. That's a Hebrew word for teacher. I like to give back to communities. I like to help people, and that's doing with this. Go ahead.
Why not Telegram? Why Discord? Why don't you Discord?
Oh, that's a great question. So, a few reasons. Discord is easier to make an account. With Telegram, you must have telephone number, which not everyone has, and they also don't. If you create a Discord account now, you have to join. You have to join Discord Premium for 1 month, and it costs you $1 to create an account. Now, you may say, "Well, it wasn't that way when I Telegram." If I Telegram, you need to sign up. Pardon me. Telegram, it's $1 to sign up, and not everybody has that $1 wherever you see it as beneficial to them. With Discord, you can just have an email, and so you can sign up with. Also, I find Discord has far more features. You can have up to 25 people in a call. Actually, you can have more than that. Telegram is a little bit more limited, and so I am in Taro Obama Sonic 10. It's a long name. The ticker's Bitcoin dollars. I've been with them for 2 years. I've been live in their Telegram. So I do use Telegram as well, but I just prefer Discord because you don't need any money to create an account. And to create a Telegram account nowadays, you need at least $1 to sign up for. A lot of people don't have that money. So I go to where the people are. I hope that answered your question, Wayne. If it didn't, please let me know. To give you guys an idea too, in my Discord, I've got over 2,400 people in there. This is a very large Discord. If there was some kind of catch, I would have 0 in my Discord. I have other people who are live with me right now. I'm live on camera. If you don't believe me, then you can literally.
Okay, I've seen you on camera. You just went to YouTube channel, show you on camera. I will check your email on here to talk with your talk better. Thank you. If there's anybody else that have a question, go ahead. Thank you. Yo, good evening, everybody. So, Rabbi, you said you are a developer, right? Am I right, Rabbi?
I've developed apps, an app developer. I've launched them on both the App Store and Google Play.
Okay. So, as an upcoming Web3 developer like me, do you have an idea, like any where to start from?
100%. First, it's about marketing yourself. So it's making media so that you can get the most amount of jobs. Then from there, it's about getting a really good pitch. And it's really important that your pitch is what you want to do. And then you just work it through. When you see someone like Cole, it's a chill and shill, the key word in there is shill. That basically is what you do. And so you go into the spaces and you say, hey, here's my name. I'm a Web3 developer. I am help you with your project. I am willing to work at whatever rate you want to work. Some people want to work at a certain hourly rate. Some people want to work by the project. You figure that out for yourself. And then there will be people who are into what you do, and they'll send you DMs, them offline about what they want to do, if they're going to be, if they have launched a coin, maybe there's some kind of community they want to build. It just depends on what someone's needs are. But first and foremost, what you need to do is tree. If you're only on Twitter, that's fine. But again, this is analogous to digging. And if you only have a Twitter, then you are only digging with shovel. I want you to be able to dig with all of the shovels that are on the internet. What I'm saying to you and what your customers is this: when you work with me, I'm going to make you number one in the Google rankings. And that's really important for you. When somebody types in your project into Google, you show up number one. And that's also going to show strength in Twitter and in YouTube and in Snapchat and in Imager and Reddit and Rumble and Twitch and all of the other platforms. I'm going to make sure you're number one in all of that. So customer, of course, they're going to want to go with you, because everybody else on Twitter promote you. I'm a reply guy. We have a rating. We'll raid you. Okay, that's fine. It's just one small piece of the pie. I want you and I want your customers to eat the entire pie. So as a upcoming Web3 developer, the first thing I would do is make sure that I'm able to market myself. And then from there, I would work on my pitch. And then I would make a job every single day whenever I see an opportunity to be able to show, to be able to tell people about what I do. And if I professional pitch, I'm going to get jobs. Does that make sense?
Sure. It's only okay.
Exactly.
Rabbi, I think I'll join you in Discord.
Hey, absolutely. Take your time. There's no, if you can't join today or tomorrow or this week, that's fine. I'm here. Literally, I want you to know I've been online for the last 4 years. Back to my streams for the last 4 years. So I'm not going any, God willing. And the strategy that I for you guys is probably like 2 or 3 days worth of work. The first day you get your social media together, and we make sure profile pictures exactly what you want. The second day we start building out your profiles. The third day or so, up the current speed that you want. Working on your pitch, and we make sure you want ChatGPT to do it. That's fine too, but that's not organic. I want to make sure it's organic. It says everything that you want. We make sure everything's in there that you want. It's about a minute long, and then you have it writing. You just have to read it when you're in a space, and then people start DMing you and follow, and they'll also connect with you on other social media as well. So just know there's no rush, but just here help the world. I know that may suspicious who wants to help the world, but why not? That's a good thing to which to dedicate your life.
So I want to ask, is class free or is it
100% free? No, 100% free. It's always free. I'll never money for this. And then also what we do to get you the social media thing, all that is free. You will pay $0 if you ever. I'm saying this live on camera. We're paying for a premium service. Aside from X, some people pay for premium X. I'm not about that, but all of the things, Linktree is free, YouTube, Reddit's free, Imgur's free, and just what I'm going to tell you is free in my Discord. I'm this, and you can, if you want, I can give you the names of other people with whom I'm working. They all will tell you, I take no money for this. Even if you offer me, I don't want your money. I want you to be successful. So yes, it's all 100% free.
Okay, that's just my question.
It's an excellent question. I had somebody who came in last night and they said, Rabbi, I am currently paying for the knowledge that you're giving me in another class, and I don't need that class. All I needed was for you to tell me what, you do, and it's free. So I also would advise you, don't pay for any classes or any gurus. Don't give them money. That's your money. You've worked hard for it. You're smart. You just need a little bit of guidance. And literally, I'm here 24/7. So long as I'm not asleep, you can reach out to me. And if you want me to look at your social media, I'll do that. If you want me to hear your pitch, I'll do that. Anything that you, I'm here to help.
Okay. So I think that's just it's in my doubts. I think I'm good. So how do we join? Do you have a link on the do you have a
Yeah, absolutely. So actually look at my name. There's the link in my name, Rabbi Rothschild : discord.gg /small p big agri 9 small a capital T small u 72a. If you use that link, then just go to the purple pill. You'll see I posted in there, and the link is clickable as well. And then if neither of those work for you, which both of them should, but if for any reason an easier link for you to be able to go do, there's another website. It's discord.me/rabbi. The only reason why I use that website is it gives you to my board, but you don't have to use that site. It's just easier to say than to spell out all of the complications of what a Discord link is. But if you look in the purple pill, it's in there. Have you watched Rabbi's video yet? Please watch the below video. Please view Rabbi's 20 plus live streams on YouTube here. Please join Rabbi's Discord, and the Discord link's right there. I also have my link tree in there. So if you want to see, Rabbi, if you know so much about social media, let me take a look at your social. You can take a look at it there. Much of it is there. And if anyone wants to reach out to me, feel free.
Okay. That means, like you said, you're most active on TikTok, right? Isn't just only TikTok? Can we DM you on this on X?
Yeah, you can DM me on X, most certainly. I have thousands of followers on TikTok, but I would not say that's where I'm most active. Discord is where I'm most active, and the reason why Discord is you're able to see me on camera and talk to me. It's easier for me to be able to communicate with you. But if you want to send me messages in Twitter, most certainly I'll answer your question.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yo, how are you?
Okay, Rabbi, thanks for joining this space. You're welcome to space. Thank you for the offer. Critique, what's up?
Yo, TF1, how are you? I see you. You're in that space. How are you? Can you hear me? TF1, can you hear me? Okay, how are you, TF1? Excellent. Okay, so you're a social media marketer, right? You're in Web3?
Yeah, I'm into Web3.
Okay, you're into it. Do you have a link tree?
No, not yet.
Okay, so the first thing that's on is create a link tree. So I can focus on you, I'm gonna leave this Twitter space. I'm gonna send you of a link tree that you want to build out for yourself. It's all free. Everything that I talk about is free. How's your day going? F1, how was your day?
Yeah, it was not bad. Yes.
It was good, thank you. Okay, I'm about to send you a message in this, and I also followed you on Twitter. Link tree. Honey Badger. Okay. TF1. Will you look in your direct messages on Discord? I just link. It's linktree.com/honeybadger hoba. This is just an example, but it's how you're gonna want your link tree to look. Really nice. It's got a YouTube edit and a Snapchat and a Rumble and a Kit and a Threads and an Instagram. Let me know when you've had a chance to look at it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. It's nice, isn't it? Exactly. So you're going to want to do that for yourself. So what you do is you're going to create an account. They also have an app that you can download, whatever your preference. TF1, can you hear me? TF1? TF1? TF1, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? TF1, can you hear me? TF1, can you hear me? Hello? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Maybe leave and come. Hello? TF1, you hear me? TF1. Can you hear me?
There's been conversations about food stamp issues, partially funded food stamp benefits. Those CalFresh here in California, that's where we are. Plus, there's been some conversation at least an hour or so about senators near a deal to reopen the government. That's, at least according to CNN, some of them unnamed, signaling a willingness to plan to reopen.
TF1, can you hear me? It's okay. When you can hear me, just talk to me. I'm going to just be. That's okay.
Flights canceled, rather. International saw a bunch of them canceled today. Those, of course, ramping up as we get into our holiday season. And it's threatening strand across the country here. So that would be not great. But I tell you this, if we do, it'll be late. Senate is in recess until 8 o'clock Eastern time, which is another hour in about 20 minutes. Now, I don't know if they're meeting once the Chargers game, but it'll be meeting. There's a text of short-term resolution to the funding all the way to January 30th. And you're just going to let me know if here's any update or anything. And whether or not that will mean that immediately I'll call it back into work or not call it full flights restored tomorrow morning. I don't know. If you are flying out tomorrow, of course, they say you should book your airline hours before you leave the house just to see the latest. We have a caller who wants to weigh in about those flight cancellations. We have Louis or Louie calling on the Andy Reese Show. Good evening, sir.
I don't care about being stranded. I don't even get on an airplane because I think the government is supposed to be protecting the people. That what happens if there's a crash? If the one of the controllers of small people see what they're worth. I mean, so many flights and so many that happen. So I don't even want to get on a plane to be honest. I'm staying home. I don't want to check. Just everything that to me, like something happened. I mean, that would be such a tragedy if something happened.
I agree.
People constant.
It's actually, and I hope that the cancels are. Here's where I'm trying to start. It's like, are we really canceling flights because we are worried the system is so strained that there's danger? And if so, anything anyway. But or is this more of a this is the next step in the political politicization of these issues? And I hope
Now, when you do shoot your shot,
that's not going to be something that happens. But as I told you, my mom is
it just feels like they just gotta get this figured out. Yeah. There you go. Thank you for calling.
These and the most even this week I'm planning on doing because we have a project. I don't really have time for that way doing stuff. And for what I've been here,
It seems like it's at least better than going to the corner, you know, individually for people at a restaurant. So there, that is a very good point. Thank you so much for calling. I hope you get to the point of Porta by Arta soon. Yeah. Well, I guess you'll have to just enjoy your Southern California. Thanks for calling. That's right. Hot today. Indeed. Checking in also with James Reddick, mortgage broker. I think Gonzalez and I were talking about 30-year and 50 today, yesterday. There's some conversation about considering 50-year, and obviously, if you look at the payment, that's something that we're talking about. Full amount of interest. The loan seems crazy, but 50-year would be easier to get some people qualifying for loans than maybe 30. So, of course, I'm going to talk to our resident guy, James Reddick, who is on the line joining us right now. James, how you doing? Well, thank you so much. Thanks for having me on. So, what do you make of a 50-year mortgage? So, when I first started the idea of a 50-year mortgage, I grew up around and you need to tell people that that's just not a thing that happens to you. Yeah. I mean, that's the new days and third days. I mean, normally, I hate to. So when I first think about a 50-year mortgage, right, they're going to sell it as it's going to be so more affordable for one. And that is an appealing catchphrase, but it's not actually the truth behind what's going on. There's a 30-year mortgage. And they're going to say, well, this is a short-term fix, right? It's not something you expect somebody's going to pay 50 years, and that's fine. Okay, so let's take it from a short perspective. Over 3 years, and they're sure that we're not that great. They have a 50-year, but they have a trade. The payment difference is about $600 a month. And at the end of that 3 years, you've made about $25,000.
This gap is what we have. Fufu. Yeah, what is just short term? You said we just got it, guys. This is funny, though. That fufu. I don't know the guy with the joke. The guy with this one. I don't understand I feel my life. You know, one of the things they let bank make you look faithful or restaurant, eyeglass restaurant, you might me, because we do president, they don't engage in that like bank. But if they can, when you people were not bad, so I don't use boundaries if they come out, you understand? I don't rack up Johnny and see the way if I want to run 50 million and close my account and so I want me to sell my I will not go to them
This again is about me. Drop there.
Anthony, you don't have manners, so I know you came from like trains, but this children that like no manners. I don't think I speak my life. I don't feel they push this agenda. I talk to anybody here that team. I don't want to come back. It's not going to cover this space. Now the Chargers take on the Pittsburgh Steelers with kickoff at 20. Chargers pregame show with ice.
This is LA Chargers count. Shuffle. Here we go now. Your pregame look at the Bulls. This the LA Chargers on network. Now your host for Countdown. The kickoff. On the 10th Sunday of the NFL season, we've saved the best for last. The first ever meeting between Justin and Aaron Rodgers as the Chargers host the Pittsburgh Steelers on Night Football. I'm Ice Blowing. The Chargers have started the season 6th straight year under Jim Harbaugh. They're a game and a half behind the Broncos' place in the AFC West, but Denver having already beaten the Raiders on Thursday night. Chargers are in this position despite season-ending injuries to their most elite offensive lineman, Tom Slater. Season-ending injury in training camp, and then tackled Joe Hall sustained a season-ending injury in last Sunday's win over the Tennessee Titans. General Herbert says the troops will continue battle. Obviously, that's to replace two guys. But I think the guys have stepped up and have done a great job. You know, I think Jabbar and Deg, when they've been thrown out there, they've done a great job out fighting. They're going to find a way. We're going to get it done for those guys. And we're showing Joe to be back there. So we got to hold down. We're getting our best. It's just unfortunately they can't. And Sunday night football analyst Chris coming up next. We'll take you right down on the field at SoFi Stadium where Shannon is set the scene. This is Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Casino Resort and Spa on the Chargers Football Network. Level up your next Chargers game with Vivid Seats. The seats you want in the deals you plus. They're the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. As a proud partner of the LA Chargers, they offer great experience and with your own sites, spaces, and speaking projects you get to pick one to sites, bookings. Thanks. Just for that,
Yeah, so that much. Ken David, I think, goes back to the does anybody here wants to Ken David about okay, young fan, what's up?
I've been in the lucky I've been in dance project that should be in August. So I want to actually forget that opportunity to really like register. So how do I know consideration?
that combat pressure language right now. We'd love to see it. He is excited to see Aaron Rodgers. He grew up watching him. By the way, Aaron Rodgers came out of the draft in 2005. He was 3 years old. Anyway, I'm standing at the field waiting for the O-line.
Thank you very much. Ahead of my mistakes. So I never just like I do people have something else. So yeah,
Absolutely. Firstly, shout out to Burn It, Baby Burn It. I see you on video all the time. That's amazing. Prizzy, I wanted to know if I could share with the room. Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I showers a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. So for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. Bill Gates' phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that did take petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data, human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a very, very influential person. And when that happens, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy, if you're not already, I want to make sure that you have generated. Importantly, I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your. I'm not live on YouTube stream, nor 2, nor 3, nor 4, nor 5. I'm live on over separate YouTube streams right now. You can see my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. I dare you to look at my link tree. It has more social media on it than any person you'll ever find. If you're interested in one, I'm live 24/7 in my Discord. My Discord link is in my name. Also, it's in the, if you want a website to be able to get it easily, it's discord.me/rabbi. I want you to, in addition to making you rich and doing my best to promote world peace, I want to help with world hunger. I'm an advocate for the ending of the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm spot currency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things wells in developing nations such as Nigeria. We also build water towers there for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we water onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, a community manager, and you're for free 1%, I'm never going to charge you anything. To please feel free to visit 524 that I'm here to support your projects and in your life, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence. I'm here to take view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. So if there's anything that I can ever do for you, or please feel free to reach out to me. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, thank you very much. That's really wonderful. But that's amazing work you're doing there, Rabbi. Yeah, so thank you very much for telling us that. Check you out. So, young father, so you want to say something?
Yeah, I got a lot of questions speaking. I'm just being like, I'm just so tired, so I'm just getting some rest myself. So yeah, I see the thing, and I'm really loving that. I'm actually be doing a lot of humanity projects that and I was kind of following a lot of what he's saying. But yeah, this one question I got for you because Rabbi, I don't know, the inspiration, what actually inspired you in terms of building this? What's the inspiration behind the project? What's the motivation? What actually motivated you to create something like it, bro?
An excellent question, young father. So it was during the pandemic remote, which meant that I went from going into work every single day in Los Angeles to working remotely, and I would be on camera for 8 hours, and then from there I would take also class for another 2 or 3 hours of being on camera, and I got really comfortable being on camera when I wasn't previously. And after work, I would go to the golf course, Tiger Woods' golf course in a local city, and I would hit golf balls after work. And sometimes I'd hit a golf ball the way I wanted, but sometimes I didn't. And I would make a joke to myself as I would record myself to view what my swing looked like. And I thought it might be really interesting to upload this after work and store it in the future for my family. I'm not currently married. I don't have children, but God willing, someday I will. And they might think it's really cool, some video footage of what I was like before they were born, essentially. And as I continued to, it was taking me longer and longer to upload because essentially upload speeds can get throttled and such. And if I'm going to do this, I want to do it better than anybody's ever done it. I know there are people out there who are influencers and who are YouTubers and such, but I want to do it. So I bought like 33 different devices, about a dozen laptops and Chromebooks and live, and I bought all kinds of handheld devices so I could do IRL. And I had seen the movie, if you're familiar with what that was, and how Truman Burbank, the main character of that movie, basically becomes a global phenomenon. And I thought, you know what, this might give me a really great opportunity to be able to talk about my past piece, ending world hunger, world thirst. I also like to talk about futurology, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial intelligence, space elevators, terraforming other planets. That kind of stuff fascinates me, and it allowed focus on that which unites us as a species, as opposed to that which divides 9.9%. All of our cultural differences, our color, our creed, everything else is just 0.1%, which means we have so much more in common. And if I could be an example to the world to show we aren't all that different, no matter where you live, Asia, Africa, the Americas, Europe, Australia, Oceania, wherever you live, we're not. And I'm living my life the way that I would normally live it. I just do some camera. So it really started as a project to be able to essentially document my life. 100 years ago, a diarist, someone who would write in a diary, or a journalist, someone who would write in a journal. I essentially use video as my means to be able to record things for the future. And I think that it'll be studied in the future, and it's a really interesting subject. So I hope that answered your question.
Sorry for cutting you short. I'm just jumping in. And as I speak, my eyes are very, very heavy. Yeah, well, this guest surprise myself. Yeah, what can I remember in there? That's all over day. So let's do it to show up. Baby, one and only baby, yes, well. You know what I'm talking about. Make sure you return this page, target friends, and go to your APFP. And yeah, let's make sure you target friends in here, and let's come here together and game. We're here to game, we're all here to game. So yeah, all your projects, you actually do it. Make sure you tag them to the space. Yeah, Rabbi, I'll just say this real quick. You are truly building something great, something amazing. So I also got the second question for you. And question, like, how do you say, like, anybody can reach out to you in terms of, yeah, let me just go, like, for number one, is in terms of that, helping people, like, how do you plan in getting the resources, like, yeah, the right one, yeah, that's the right one. What do you intend to help all these people who, both financially and how do you intend in getting those about collaboration outside jet, or like what was actually your plan? So I'd love to know, like, how to actually help you.
Absolutely. So great question. Well, like I data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. Be able to monetize that essentially through my different streams. Additionally, I have social media that I can monetize. Additionally, I am a spokesperson for cryptocurrency that's currently worth about $100 million, and we're already doing good in the world with the building of wells in developing nations like Nigeria and water towers as well. So we're already doing some of those projects, but the bigger projects, the idea of agricultural drones and greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses and such, much of that may come from endorsements that I do. Being, perhaps one day the most famous person on earth, I will have quite an impact on the world. And right now, I wear merchandise on my stream. I basically encourage you to be able to do that, but I could do that for much larger corporations and much larger, and use that money once I'm able to become as I'd like. Currently, I don't have to work, but I would like to be able to ensure that no one in my family ever has to work again. Once that's done, I'm going to give the money back to every certain point. You don't need the money, and I want to give it back to every single person in here. So, what does that consist of? Well, you're all on my stream, so you're all recorded, and you're either just presence here, but also your voices are, and you're going to be able to say, I was in Prizzy's uh, Twitter space, the Shill and Chill with Burn It Baby Burn, and that I remember what you said, and I want I I want you to be a person of your word, and I'm telling you this right now. I'm the one who's going to be saying, "Hey, you were in that space. I am a person of my word. I'm on camera saying this, and I want to give you the money so that you never have to work again. I want to make sure that your friends and family never have to again. I want you to be able, in exchange for all of you, I'm going to give you money to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own." So, in a question, my plan to make you like wealthier than beyond this imagination is through my data, my social media, and cryptocurrency. Now, with that being said, I want to make you rich in other ways too, and more. So, how do I want to do that? Uh, Everything that I ever tell you is going to be free. I don't ever want money from you. I want to give you money in the future. So I want to establish that. I don't want he's going to ask me for money or ask me to buy a NFT or cryptocurrency, nothing like that. No, I'm on camera saying that. Lots of people are my witness that that's not going to happen. But if you want to work with me for free, here's what the strategy is. We make sure that you first and foremost get a link tree. If you don't know what a link is, it's basically one link that has all your social media on it. You are in here, your Web3 ambassadors and community managers and moderators and graphic designers, and all that's great. And you're really good on Twitter, but you really don't have presence on YouTube, which is the number 2 site in the world. And it find you on Google, which is the number 1 website in the world. And you don't have that big of a TikTok presence or an Instagram presence or a Reddit presence, which is a giant one for high net worth individuals, or an Imager presence or a Twitch presence, Rumble presence, or a Kick presence, or any of the other social medias that are out there. So the first thing that I'm going to, your name is, if you like it, great. I'll get that on all the other social medias. We're going to link those in your link tree. This is all free. Everything I tell you is going to be free too. So don't think that anything I say to you, you're going to have to pay for. Then what we're going to do, let's say once you get your link tree, I'll give you an example of a really good one too. So that you see it. You'll just build it out just like that. Your profile picture is what you like. And if it is, then we're going to start building out those social media profiles. So you put your profile in all of them, and you'll have a profile, your description of yourself and what you do. We'll agree on that, and then you put that all in there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to build those out a little bit with them. So I don't know if anybody's here is familiar with Sora. It's from ChatGPT, which is an open AI subsidiary essentially, but it makes videos for you about 10 seconds for free, and you can do 30 a day. And we're just going to basically make videos, just a few of them, but just so you have something to put on your YouTube channel and Instagram that are attractive to customers to see what you can do for them. And also it means that your accounts just won't be scaled accounts. They won't be left blank. Then what we're going to do is after we put some things in your social media, then we're going to teach you how to make some memes and do some other things to be able to. So a lot of people make memes where they say, "Oh, I like to make memes. I'm good at it." Okay, that's great, and they make them, and then nobody knows who made them because they don't market themselves with it. So what we're going to do, and what's things is we put your link tree in the corner so that somebody says, "Wow, that was such a funny meme. It made me laugh. I downloaded it." But also, it helps to market you because your link tree is in the corner, and whenever you're going to get credit for the creativity that you had. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip different. So we'll go into spaces like Prizzy's got and other big time hosts, and we'll find good parts of their their Twitter space, and I'll teach you how to clip them. And then what you do, just in an example with Prizzy, we would at Prizzy her. We'd put certain hashtags in Web3, cryptocurrency, shilling, burn it, baby, burn, et cetera, and we would say what the clip is about. So we would say this is a really good plan that so and so had, or this is a really good insight that they. And then what happens is someone like Prizzy or a big host sees you and they become associated with you, and that sometimes they reach out to you to say, "Hey, that was," just start to become familiar with you. Then what we're going to do is we're going to work on your pitch so that we get when you shill, it's about 1 minute, but it's better than everybody else's. And here's why. Everybody comes in and they say, "I'm a reply guy. I am a rater. I am a graphic designer." Everybody says, what we're going to say is, "I'm the best web social media manager on the internet." And here's why. Everybody else is going to promote you on Twitter. I'm going to promote you on all my social media, which is more than 20 different platforms. That's 20 times who are going to be going to your coin. That's 20 times more people who are going to be buying your NFT. That's 20 times more people who are going to be your community. And I'm going to do this all for the same price as what my competition's doing it at. And they hit the heart button for the like. They're just repost button, and they're just going to say GM in your comments, and they're going to be done. That's all they're going to do. I'm going to take your content on this one social media platform, and not only am I going to reply to that, not only are we going to rate that, and not only am I going to repost that, take that and put it on all my other social media, and you'll be able to see that too. What that's going to do for you is it's going to mean that you have return customers, is that you're going to have word of mouth, because those customers are going to say, "Hey, I've got the best social media person in the business, and it's great. They do social media on 20 different social media platforms to the competition that really just does it, and they do it for the same price." On top of that, this gives you 20 more ways to be able to get messages. People are going to see what you do, and they're going to say, "Hey," have somebody who sees your YouTube and they say, "Hey, I need somebody to help me with my social media," or, "Hey, I need somebody to help me with my NFT or my crypto project." Basically, to analogize this with Twitter, it's like we're digging, and with Twitter you're digging with one shovel. I want to give you 20 different shovels with which to be able to dig, and that's YouTube and Reddit and Discord. And don't want to do it, that's absolutely fine. But guess what? Your competition is out there, and they're doing this, and they're in the dust because all they have to do, not just Twitter, but they just make a couple posts on Reddit and a couple posts on TikTok and a couple posts on Instagram, and all of a sudden they have gotten 10 times more business for their customers who are able to get for your customer, and your customers are going to dry up because all the customers are going to go and be going to the people who are doing all the social media. So that's the basic strategy. It's all free. There's no secret to this, but that's how I advise people. And so, in answer to your original question, to summarize, I want to make you stream my own platforms, my own endorsements, all of that. I want to make you generational wealth that way. Unfortunately, I can't do that at this very moment because I haven't gone viral yet, but I will. And when I do, I'm going to do that. In the meantime, I want you to be able to make more money for yourself. So the plan is I mentor you, making you the best social media man that you can be. I hope that answers your question.
Rabbi has a question. So, by guys, you can check the section. I dropped BBB TG group, the X community, and also the Discord community. Yeah, also. So yeah, quick sales here and what's
Yeah, crazy. Fine, GM, everyone. GM to growth, GM to moment. Yeah, I've been hearing you speak. I don't know if you're the one speaking or Rabbi. Yeah, and the person that just finished speaking now. I really appreciate what you have just said now. And you want you help want to mentor anyone that is interested.
100%, all for free. And I'm telling you this on camera and in front of the person in here as well. I'll never ask you for money. I'll never ask you to buy anything, nothing like that.
Okay, so how, like, if, let me use myself as an example, like, if I be one of your mentees, how do I call it?
Absolutely. My Discord is in my name. You can see it there. So you just go to that Discord link. I'm live now. So literally after this space or whenever you want, you just come in there and we'll talk it out. First thing I'm going to ask you is, do you have a link tree? If you don't, that's okay. I'll send you how I want you to build out your link tree. And then from there, build out your link tree. And then when you're done, you come to my Discord and we can talk. I'm on there, so I'm not hiding. You can see my face. You can see everything that I do 24 hours a day. And it's basically like having a place where you can always go for help. And so if you want to connect with me, just all you need to do is join my Discord. If you want the link, it's also in the purple pill, along with the video of what I do. The Discord link's in there, discord.gg. If you there's a website you can go to if you want the link as well. That's easier for me to say. It's discord.me/rabbi. There you can get the link there as well. All of these ways are ways for you to be able to. And I really want to emphasize again, don't pay for. I had somebody in who I was mentoring last night, and like, Rabbi, everything that you're saying right now is much better than a class that I'm actually paying for somebody else. I wish I had met you earlier. And what I'm saying to you, don't pay for classes. Don't do gimmicks. Everything that I tell you is going to be 100% free, and basically how to market yourself better. And we'll work on your pitches so that they're nice and tight, and you'll get more. So the first way you can use my Discord. If for one reason you can't Discord, you're not comfortable with that, my DMs are open. Feel free to message in my DMs. If you do, first thing I'm going to do is send you the example link tree that you, and that takes a little bit of time because you've got to create a YouTube account, you've got to create a Snapchat account, an Imager account, Reddit account, and all that stuff. But once you have them all linked, be proud of yourself. You'll have one link for all your social media, which is really exciting. And then when you're doing your pitch, you're basically going to be able to say to any room, I am the best social media manager that you can go to my link tree, linktree.com/what the link is. You can see my previous work. You can see I have a proven track record of success. Someone's mic is open. Welcome, Chivos. Hey, Chris Subs, I see you. Wait one moment. Just call, I'll help you.
That was a nice one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate the fact that you are doing it.
It is absolutely for free. If you want, I can put you in touch with other people who I've helped, and they'll tell you I've never asked them for any money, nor will I.
Yeah, I understand you've already told me. I understand that there is nothing free. That was on a lighter mood. Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I already joined your Discord.
I see you in there. I'm going to talk to you right now, so get ready. Hello.
I think I can speak to you any time of the day, right?
100%. So long as I'm not asleep. Very well. Well, we can do the introduction in the Discord, and then you go to bed. I see you're in there right now. Can you hear me, Chris? Chris, can you hear me? Chris.
Yeah, Splendify your hands for while you see them.
I want to say thank you to Rabbi for sharing out social media platforms. Yeah, words free. That's a very, very good answer. So I would actually like Rabbi follow back so that we can connect. And my urge to every one of us here is also to follow each other so that you get to know all of us as so that's all I have to say.
Yeah, so if you're on this space, you're not following me, you're not posting, you're wrong. So please, you guys should connect with each other. Yeah, prime overseas.
So GM Breezy, Voltage, Mata, Rabbi, Gusex, Scripzo, DDP, and Kimbe. Yeah, Young Fam Junior. Welcome. Well done in Delusia. I chose a lot of splendid ways and all that in the listener section. In listening, I've been here for like a while now. And I can see what Rabbi just showed is one of the kind, you understand? That's the alpha we are talking about. This will give us that want to venture fully and then know more about SMM. Please give us an edge, understand? Breezy, any day you are hosting this kind of space and you don't invite me, we'll fight on WhatsApp and play, you know, so just, even if I'm at 3 a.m., I too active, you understand? So, I just want to give shout out to everyone here and to Rabbi that have been sharing himself. He saw what he's doing and he's building a very nice stuff. At least he's giving out room for everyone to, you understand? And he said that at no cost, he's not be collecting a dime. So this is a very great opportunity. And Rabbi, I just gave you a follow. I'm already on your Discord. I know the guy is a joke, you understand? I don't joke with anything. I would love to connect with you. And then, I would love to ask you, you understand? I see Rabbi.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're kind of saying that this is just for like SMMs. So I'm asking, does it mean that in all social platforms is only on YouTube and X? Or do you have plans of going to something like Reddit and the rest? In case you have answered this question, I'm sorry, but I entered late because Breezy did not invite me. She know that if she invite me, I could have been here since. You understand? So is it just for like YouTube and on X, or are you gonna teach about, you understand, other social media platforms?
Great question. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to teach you on platforms. So I'm a king of YouTube. I have more YouTube time than any person ever, but I'm going to teach you how to make Reddit posts. I'm going to teach you how to make Instagram reels and Instagram stories. I'm going to teach you how to use Sora, which is AI video creation, and I'm going to teach you how to upload that to all social media platforms. There are some Twitter competitors. One is called Blue Sky, one is called Threads, one is called Mastodon, one is called Truth Social. We'll teach you to do that, but that's basically the same as Twitter. Additionally, I'll show you, if you're interested in more video content, to do Rumble and Kick and Twitch, and then of course YouTube. I will teach you how to do anything image related, such as Instagram, Pinterest, Imager. Um, I will do on any platform that I can, but those are the big 20 platforms or so. Flickr's another one that we'll do, and basically have you make 20 different social media platform accounts, and then you're going to put those all in your link tree. And then what we're going to do is we're going to populate that with content. So we're going to make sure that it has short videos or images or memes or something, so that if you have a customer or client who looks at your media, it just doesn't look blank, that there's something there. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes and also market yourself with memes, the clip spaces, to be able to promote yourself to bigger Twitter hosts. And then we're going to literally write your pitch together, a 1-minute pitch, and then you're going to go into show spaces. You're going to tell people what you do and why you're a better social marketer than anybody else. And this isn't just for social media. This could be for graphic designer. This could someone who is a perhaps community, anything that you want to do. You've got to market yourself, and I can help you with all of that. Blend DeFi. I'll be there in just one moment.
Thank you, Rabbi, for this great opportunity, and thank you, BPP. And like I just saw Shield and Chill BPP, like, wow, let me enter this space. And I got this in now breezy, the host. I say, wow, I'm my best. I just don't know if you understand. So I'm actually blessed at least. I'm meeting here and Alpha. So let me just meet my mic while breezy continue. Thank you.
Absolutely. If I may just interject, anyone who's interested in send me a DM and I'll send you the example of the lead that I want you to build. And that's really the first step. Apologies, Prizzy, for interjecting that. But if you're interested, just send me a DM. My DMs are open. I'll send you the example, and then you can start building it out tonight or tomorrow or whenever you want. Hello. I'll be with you in just a second.
So yeah, Bible, another thing, I want you to click on that.
Hello. Madara, how are you?
And then go to his bio, and I want you to go and check the website. Yeah, the BBB is a link coin and an opportunity. I want you to go check it out.
Okay, Mandara, can you hear Mandara?
Yeah,
okay. Just one moment. I'm gonna send you. Mandara, did you be a follow on Twitter? Okay, what's your username on Twitter? Send me a DM right now if you can, Mandara.
I don't think he has. I think we're not bring somebody else. Yeah, if you want, that's actually. Yeah, and also if you want to get through the community on TG or the X and on the Discord, you can check the
Okay, Madara. What's your username? You sent it to me in Twitter?
Let me take it to you.
No, don't type it to me in Discord. I'm in the Twitter. Send me a Twitter DM, and I'll answer you right back.
Hope you guys can hear me. Yeah. I just know your body space and I tried to come out. I was doing one or two stuff, so I really don't. I get the play that they are showing us. Get to know how fast, not too much.
Okay. So first we have position and chill space with PPP. So let me just tell you a little bit about PPP. Yeah, PPP is a new coin that's built on Solana block. I hope you can hear me. It's like a community driven project with fast and cheap transactions. But like the thing is, every time someone buys or sells or send the token, a small portion of that token involved on that transaction is automatically burned or it's automatically. So yeah, let's say you buy 1,000 PPP tokens. 2% of that token is going to be burned. Yeah, when you buy like 1,000 PPP, you're going to get is 908 PPP because 20%, 20 tokens has already been burned. Yeah, so what we are doing is that when such is going on, it's looking more rare and valuable. So we have that like an auto burn mechanism. So yeah. I don't know if I'm with you guys. Yeah, so yeah, you can check out the comments. You can go to our website. Maybe if you have a question, DBB is here to answer you.
I just gave them the code of pick it out. Like I just gave them the code.
Alright, very much, God man. We have new people on the space, new Joseph Trails. If you want to ask a question, if you want to share yourself, you can, request on the mic. And God too, let us know what you do on the Web3 space.
Alright, Jingo. That's all this gives you. I'm God man. My business, I'm a PD for a project. So, I like so so that's all you can take my profile. See what I got. I will connect with some of you. Yeah, not too much.
Sure, so if you have Facebook, you guys should follow PPP and check it. We are building. Follow me, your host, follow your co, follow the co-host, follow everybody on this section. Yeah, Joseph. Unfortunately, can you like me accept with them? Just subscribe.
Yeah, I should do.
Yeah, Lisa, see you. Yes, that Visa has questions to answer. Yeah, that Visa wants.
I have the question. Active BBBs here, we here to answer. Please about BBB. That's what brought us here. And chill and chill yourself.
Yeah, that Visa what's up. GM to you. That Visa, can you hear me?
They can hear you. Okay, I actually have much to say. The shield and just space with man.
Splend DeFi, can you hear me?
ranked last in the NFL pass. They surrendered 278 yards in game.
That I figured out audio quality thing. Because again, it was my computer that it was giving me. It was weird because it's a brand new computer. But yeah, now that I figured out, all I have to do is we're all going to be popping into a lot more spaces from now. Hey, Rabbi Rothschild. Speaking of, yeah, Rabbi Rothschild is here because I found him in a space. Honestly, that's another project of like what he's doing. I went to us here and him, and here he is in the space. Proving what I was.
Again here today, a fun fact about the officiating crew. It's drag the games this season. He sits at the bottom of
go ahead and speak, Rabbi.
Excellent. Do you mind if I tell everyone about the project?
Yes, please do. Honestly, that's why I followed you in the first place.
Excellent. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for World Peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life true show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s that content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person in global history, which makes me an influential person in the not too distant future. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth. If you do, make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm the most unique influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. I have a ceiling camera. I certainly stream my life for world peace, but I also stream my life to help through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouse, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Sonic 10 Inu. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, such as Nigeria. We build water towers in these nations as well. Currency is worth about $100 million, successful, and we want to continue these types of projects. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person you're ever going to find on the internet. I have the longest link tree that you're ever going to find. If you're looking for all of my important links, they're in my profile, but also you can find them in the pinned post. There's a 1-minute video that I've created on myself. You can see all my social media. You can see my link tree there. You can see my Discord. My Discord has over 2,400 people in it. It's discord.me/rabbi. I've also put links to Purple Pill. You should as well. I have the world's largest blog. It's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. You can see everything I've gone through over the course of the last 4 years there. More than anything, though, more than making you rich, more than peace or doing my best, I want you to know I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. If you ever need to reach out to anybody, I'm live 24 hours a day. If you want to talk to me about your personal life, I'm always here to love, helping hand. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And I really just want to give people hope. If there's anything I can ever do for anyone in here, please reach out to me. I'd be happy to help you. And I want to thank you for.
Hey, Rabbi. Seriously, thanks for coming up. And the timing of that, honestly, was so perfect. It was like it was meant to be. I was literally just talking about into people that are run into other spaces and like started to do that. And then here you came in, right as I happened to say, not completely unplanned. So amazing. And everyone, please, Rabbi Rothschild, Max Engage, follow the Discord, out those live streams. Honestly, I mean, like, if you didn't like he had to say, and I don't know what you're doing here either, because I'm just a kid. He's out here talking about information with the entire world, which the government's trying to keep that information from us, and he's saying, hell no, everyone needs to know. I mean, that's absolutely amazing, and trying to get back and get clean water around the world. That is so wonderful, and this is exactly what I was saying. Like, this is what I want to see in crypto. We don't need to see these trench rug pulls anymore. Like, all that does is get a couple people rich when we build projects that go successful. I mean, imagine if Pudgy and Doge was doing what the gift elf's doing, was doing what the rabbi's doing, like things like that. So imagine if people with that kind of money, projects that big, were out here giving back of making nevers and making stuffed animals and buying Rolexes and buying minis and all that kind of stuff. But imagine if you guys are doing, so why not make people like us and like Rabbi and these other projects giving back, not rotate out of, I mean, not to, dog on Doge, because I do like Doge with dogs, Doge and Pudgy and Tepe, when those ones aren't necessarily giving back to the community and rotating into something with meaning. Even if it's not the gift, honestly, like, I just want to see everyone quit rug pulling, getting back and building up with each other instead of trying to fight each other. And we've all seen it doesn't work. But what does work is building communities. So let's build each other up. And please, if you haven't already, go buy Rothschild. Absolutely wonderful person. Appreciate you popping up here. Else have anything to say before we cut the space off for the night, though?
I do. I want to thank you so much for that opportunity, and I want you to know how much you're a leader within Web3, and it's because of people like you giving people like me and other people a positive project an opportunity. Hopefully, we're going to make the world a better place. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Yeah, of course, man. And like I was just telling everyone here, so just started this project. Like, tomorrow is 1 month of starting this. This 1,000 followers was just built in a month starting tomorrow. So these Sunday spaces were originally there. I'll be doing this again next Sunday, and then I don't have an exact time set, but I'll be doing it again later on Thursday this week. And I want to come back in then on any of those or any spaces and tell anyone else that's popped in then or repeat it to the please tell your friends. Everyone can jump. I seen you, I believe it was in either a Big Steppas or dog space 2 or 3 days ago. Same thing there. I welcome anyone and everyone to come in here and just talk about it, build each other up, because that's how projects are made. To pay advertising to bots, we need to talk to each other and build up. And anytime you ever want to come back to any of these spaces, anytime you see that.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being so welcoming.
Of course, man. All right. I haven't seen anyone look like they're going to say anything. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. Again, appreciate it, man. Feel free to DM me if any questions. As you guys know, necessarily the quickest to get you back to DMs. But I'll always do eventually, because we got a lot side. And I'll be posting in the Telegram and all of this as soon as it's done. And I'm hoping Tuesday or Wednesday-ish it's going to be live. But again, it's going to be a gift elf app, QR code, all this. You're going to be able to download it straight onto your phone. And instead of having to go to a website whitelist, you're going to have an app whitelist. Hey, Ask, welcome to the space. Unfortunately, you did join right as we're ending here. I appreciate you being here. Drop you a follow.
Charge now and make the winning. Realize your potential with the official credit union of Just Chargers. Terms and conditions apply. Visit RIC.com/uninsured.NCUA.
Gotta get it, boys. This is LA Chargers countdown to kickoff. Pressure, Mahomes pumps, and Tommy. LA Chargers. Lineups under 10 minutes. Tommy Evans, Dodgers world champion, back-to-back, was the honorary sound of the siren participant. You got in the house tonight with some Mark Walker of the Dodgers and now already owner of the Los Angeles Lakers. Also here tonight for this one. Feels big because it is big. The offense, DJ mentioned laughing. Starting wide receivers, Ladd and Quentin Johnson, now 6 touchdowns on the season. He leads the Charger category. Ladd, 500 yards, leads it in that category. Of course, Keenan Allen leads it, but not a star. Certainly an impactful player, especially on that money down. Rondé Gadsden has been your starting tight end, and he has been
Yo, Madonna, how are you? Excellent. So you got the Linktree link that has all the different social media that you need, right? It's right. It's clear, simple. You can go to any of that stuff. Make sense?
Yeah, it does. I'm trying to create my stuff, but I'm using it for I need the extra for payment.
No payment, $0. There's a free version. Just go down and click the free version. Yeah. So if you go to the Linktree website, they have like pay small, medium amount, large amount, and if you look at the bottom, it says free. You want to, and I recommend as well, just download the app and just get a free version from there. I'm telling you this, Madara, tell you it's free. I'm glad you mentioned that because again, don't pay for anything, okay?
All right. Also, I'm gonna be downloading the app.
Well, it's gonna take you a little while. There are like 20 different social media that you need, and you may say, well, but who's really gonna use Flickr or Pinterest or whatever? You don't want impersonating you. You don't want somebody taking your business. So once you get all done, it's a little bit of work. You put them in your Linktree. You send me the it together, and then we'll go to the next step, which is then basically ensuring that you're really happy with your profile picture. If you populating your social media with some free videos.
Let me download the app right now.
Absolutely, Madara. If you have any issues, you come back and I'll help you. Okay.
Sure. I'll still be on the phone. Then just go to my app store.
Take your time, man. I'm just gonna be watching podcasts, so if you need me, I'll turn everything down. But just in case, I didn't want you. It's just you're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing. Connect with me when you want, okay?
Yeah, sure.
How was your date?
Yeah. So I'm going to every man. We must be the grading goal. Just need to be grinding for the better things.
Too far away, my friend. We're gonna help you have better days starting this week.
I'll be there.
On the LA Chargers Football Network. Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers wherever you prefer. Your podcast. Former Chargers safety Joey Ladon, Chris Avery, and Matt Money Smith. As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past in Chargers Weekly. Available wherever you get your podcasts. All the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up to the highlights.
Press conferences and more delivered straight to your phone. Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things mobile. You can also conveniently manage your tax, access important info before you go. Gain information all in one place. Stay connected to your phone has never been easier. The official Chargers app today.
How do we run? By being the home of firsts. Like Jackie Robinson breaking barriers. Reporting the first AIDS cases. This is just part of our history. It's in our DNA. What drives us to keep on fighting is no one else could. Like performing the first human bladder transplant. So we keep on setting the standard, rising together, change lives. PLA Health. Keep on rising.
Car accident, dog bite, slip and fall. Rusher Law Firm is here to fight compensation you deserve. We are the official personal injury law partner with the Los Angeles. We've recovered more top personal injury settlement than the law firm in California. Over $2 billion covered. No fees unless you win your case. Hold up and get our powerhouse team on your side. Call 800-800-3333 for a free consultation. Again, 800-800-3333. It's the flagship of the LA Chargers audio network. KFI KHD to Los Angeles and iHeartRadio. This is Los Angeles Chargers football. Chargers football. Right here on the Los Angeles Chargers audio network. It's Justin Herbert. Let's go. Alongside Daniel Jeremiah, Chargers Radio is your voice of the LA Chargers. Matt Money.
Herbert and Aaron Rodgers. It's a fun little awkward exchange for Justin Herbert. None of that. The way he did a couple years ago.
All right, gentlemen, this is one today. This is the side of tail. Pittsburgh is business. The call. Head is the call. It is tail to top. Which way do you kick? Los Angeles Chargers for Pittsburgh over 6
Streak here. Chargers been winning these coin tosses after these quite a few to start the season. They will start on defense. The Steelers offense 13 in the league this season, averaging 25.3 points. Chargers come in 23.9. Simply Chargers in yards per game, 11 in points per game, third against average yards. Red zone touchdown percentage 88. The third down for the Steelers. When it comes to yardage, they have point yardage 28. In yards per game, just 288. That's almost a full 100 yards post. And rushing just 87.3. Something they have stressed is going to be an emphasis against this Chargers team this week. This is like you start the lead with that quality in mind. Great turnovers. Great turnovers. Protect the football. Like the Steelers once this season, you can find that third-line turnovers. It's going to be Kevin Gainwell and Sean Williams. Williams, a rookie out of Indiana. As your returners, Gainwell along with 36-37. This is some of the Chargers are trying to clean up. No Chuck Taylor.
Yes.
I did get on the phone.
Your social media to it. Did you get the free version?
Yeah, I got through.
Okay. Now you got to link your social media. It's going to take you. You got to create a YouTube account. You got to create an Messenger account, an Instagram account, Facebook account, a Threads account, a Twitch account. You got to create. Take you at least a few hours to do that. You don't have to do it all right now. Do it over the course of the next, and then when you're done, come back here and I'll look at your link tree. We'll check your when they're good. We'll move on to the next step. Sound good?
Yeah, bro. That's cool, man.
Yeah, it is cool. It definitely is. Excellent. All right. And if you have any questions in the meantime, I'm always here for you, okay? Excellent. I know it's late there, so feel free to get your sleep if you need, and we can connect in the morning, okay? So you get your sleep. You've got a big week of work because we're going to do our best to make sure that you get a job this, at least if not, put yourself in a good position so you get all the rest that